Please all stand to pray, and I'll respectfully ask you to, if your phone is on ring mode, if you would kindly put it on silent. Okay, let's pray. Our dear Heavenly Father, in the name of Jesus, to you who answers prayer, all men will come. We thank you for this day because you have made a beautiful day and we choose to rejoice in it. Father, your word says, where 2 or 3 people are gathered in your name, whatever they agree on earth, it will be established in heaven. Father, we are gathered today, one with another for a common cause. We invite your presence into this room and we ask you to step in and take over. Father, we first must especially thank you for this beautiful opportunity and gift. We thank you for the gift of work, the gift of digital marketing. We thank you for our mentor, Sam Isheha. Father, may you bless him. May you bless him with wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, so that as we journey in this phase of technology, for a time such as this, you may position him with the extraordinary ideas that he will be able to share with us as he mentors us. Father, most especially, we want to commit each and everyone here who has chosen this opportunity into your able hands. Father, we've come empty, not knowing what digital marketing is all about. But with your presence, we will understand and we will be able to come up with strategies unique to each and every one of us as we position ourselves in the marketplace of the internet. Father, we thank you for Michelle O'Neill. May you bless her, may you increase her, and may you enlarge her territory as she continues to command authority in school community to mentor us all. Father, we ask you that many a times we may feel weak as we journey in the digital marketing. Father, uplift anyone who may be feeling weak. Strengthen us and keep us grace to be able to move forward. Father, as we now start, we ask you to step in and take over. For those who are late, may you hasten their steps to join us so that we can all move forward together. Father, even as we are going to share a meal together, may you bless it. May you bless it to enrich and nourish our bodies in the name of Jesus. Father, we thank you again and we ask you, Lord, to step in and take over. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. And as you settle down, I respectfully again ask that as we wait for the others to join, if we could all just get to know one another because we are a small team, just for a few minutes. I will start with my dear sister. You. No, I'll be the last. Okay. Start with you.
Hi, good morning. My name is Caroline Wambui. Happy to be here today. And it's a special day for me, especially. It's my birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday!
What a way to celebrate a birthday.
Yes.
I believe it's got a date.
Yeah.
I joined maybe the beginning of this month, so still learning the ropes. Happy to be here.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
My name is Joshua Mutua, and I'm very happy to be here today. I saw some on Facebook 2 months ago, and I began following him. And I joined the VWC community, and I've been learning there taking through the 3-hour challenge, repeating over and over again so that they can understand the concept. And I'm happy that I've attended my first physical class today. And I believe that I'm going to attend more that are coming. So I also appreciate because I see you are so much welcoming. So I'm happy to be here. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm Benjamin. 3 it's my first day here. I got the information from one of my friends. Yeah, and got the interest to know what about the digital marketing stuff, this information because I'm at 90K.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I'd love to venture more on it and know what it entails for betterness for this current world. So happy to be here and hope to learn more and be there to know more about it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, I am Daniel Yator. On my social media, you'll find my calling myself and Yator Keep. I say I'm also equally. I have pleasure to join you. I learned through this digital marketing through, of course, the social media. Of course, I saw a share somewhere and I got interested. I've been trying to go through his this digital world. I actually decided now that I'm not very busy, why don't I also try to venture into this digital world? Of course, I've also not attended any physical class. This should be my first one, and I am really eager to learn more, and of course, share with you those who have already attended. I'm sure you will actually encourage us and give us the challenges you people are facing, so that we can also step on your footsteps. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yes.
We are introducing ourselves. Yeah.
Morning, members.
Good morning.
I'm Maureen Chetula. I'm a new member here. This is my first time. Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
My name is Gladys. Equally, new is my first day, but I've been following Sam for the last 4 months. I started following on TikTok from November. To date, I made a decision kitambo kidogo, but I had not been stable. I had not been stable financially, but I've just decided to come and attend the physical class and see if I can jump today. I'm so excited because Kenya is a country of scams. But when you reach a place and you see things are working, people are present, and there is some sort of new ideas being shared, I'm so excited to learn today. And equally, I'm excited to be at this physical class. Thank you so much, and I hope to learn more.
Thank you.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
My name is Kate. Equally, what I'd say is that I'm personally I've been personally so much into wanting to understand the AI in this corporate world, the whole world, global world. But like around last year, December, I really wanted to understand it, and I really kept trying to understand in the mind, because every time you open the WhatsApp, the Instagram, the whatever, it's just AI. And I prayed God, as in for the right forum or the right person to actually undertake me through this. Then I landed into my friend, call her Dr. Rock, I call him my professor, and that's why I'm here. Yes, thank you.
Karibu. My name is Maria. I met Sam on Facebook on January 2nd. I had just taken an afternoon nap and I woke up And I just, the way you touch your phone, and some appeared on the screen. But prior to that, he had appeared about a week ago. But when he appeared the second time, it was like in a flash, and he left his number and disappeared off my screen. So, and I had been praying because I had been studying about digital marketing the previous year. So for me, that was a confirmation because when I look at the Bible, Joseph received a dream twice, and the same dream twice. So for me, that was a confirmation. And I started begging him to meet with me. And the first encounter was the physical class in Pioneer. So I officially joined on the 12th of January. Yeah. And I'm an excited member. I'm very consistent because I have seen the opportunity. And I look forward to mentoring those that pass through my hands. And by virtue of what Sam teaches and Michelle, I am willing to impact the same because this is about not reinventing the wheel, but being proactive and just duplicating the process. What Michelle talks about, Sam also talks about the same thing. And of course, with AI, the sky is the limit. Yeah. So I will take this opportunity because we cannot wait any longer for Sam now to take over. I personally will go to the other office just to take care of those who are trying to trace where we are. Then I'll join you back later. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. I am just checking and I'm realizing, wow, bigger number is in the starting stages. There's a team coming from Nakuru. I hear at the Gilgil, there's a very big traffic. So she's telling me she might be here maybe 11 or something, or the whole group. And also others are also going to be joining us. But what I am so excited about is that you guys have decided to come. So what we do, just to explain the purpose of this day, it is to be able to have a class for those who have already started. And I realize that many of us may not have been able to start, and that's not a problem at all. But even after you join and you have started and you're actually in the action process and you're actually doing it, what happens is that you need more guidance. As a matter of fact, I normally say that starting digital marketing, it is not the end, it's the beginning. It's the beginning of the journey. And that is why we create, you will not Egypt was not built by one day. What that means is that it requires consistent learning, a lot of learning, I'll tell you that for sure, because learning is going to close that gap. So we put a VIP day. We call this day VIP day. Not every Saturday, once in 2 months. So the last one, we had a mega workshop in Nakuru. That was late of December. And what we did is that we actually had big number of people, but we decided to take it away from Nairobi because we normally do a lot of workshops in Nairobi. So we had that workshop happening in Nairobi. That VIP day is for members who have already joined. They have made good income. Some of them have progressed. You can imagine a business that began in September 2022. You're talking about how many years? About 4 years, 3 years, right? So you can imagine it's a very big team who are doing digital marketing. And that is a good thing. Now, I want to say that today is not just another day for listening. We have listened and we have listened. Now we want to go to another one where we are not just talking, but you are going to gain clarity, things to be clear, putting a brick over another until it is clear. Having that clarity. Number two, it is a day of action. So today we are going to have what we call breakout rooms. Is where we have like a small group where I want us to grow each other. The little Now, unfortunately or fortunately, Most of us might be in the day one, or maybe day zero. Day zero, but the day one has not yet come. But either way, I want us to actually get into action mode because that was the theme and the purpose for this class. Now we are in an era where digital marketing has created a big variety of opportunities for everyone. The number one reason why the opportunities are there, but the people are not there to capture them, is lack of knowledge. Information is widely available, but that information is not structured in a way that an ordinary person can understand. That is number one. Lack of the right knowledge. Not any knowledge. Knowledge is actually in plenty. We have Google, we have YouTube, we have all these social media platforms. What do they provide? Knowledge. But is that knowledge structured in a way that you can follow through A, B, C, D? I normally say you can learn AI on YouTube. Let me use for example. But is it structured in a way that you can really start from this is the beginner, this is where you progress? You know, the way a school system is organized from starting level like that. That is why we have a structured place, either physical or virtual, where you can learn. Number two, mentorship. Mentorship is a real human being, whether physically or online, but a real human being who is there to guide you. A mentor may not do the work for you, but they are able to do what? To guide you, to offer you guidance. Because with the right guidance, you will avoid the chances of trial and error. You have tried many things. I know you have not your first time to try something. You have tried a business, maybe you have tried a job. You have tried things for the sake of your future. You do these things so that you can try to make your future brighter. But you're going to notice one thing: the ones you have succeeded versus the ones you have failed. You can tell there was something missing. The number one missing thing is the right information. Because if you venture into any opportunity and you don't have adequate information, your chances of failure are very high. Very high. Number two, lack of someone to guide you. And I know maybe you are parents and you have got children in school. And I am also a parent, I have a child in school. Why do we opt to take our children to school where there is a real teacher instead of buying the books and they can study at home? Because besides the information, there is a need for a mentor. I'm insisting on these two factors because those are the most important. There are three more I want to mention here, then I'll tell you we are going to discuss how to move forward. Now, for those who are in the beginning stages, I'm going to try as much as possible that we feel accommodated. All right? But one thing I know is that either you have been watching online. I'm very happy to see Maureen finally. You're here. Right? I'm happy to see Gladwell. I thought Gladwell was literally from around, only to realize that she traveled through the night to get here today. Getting the right information and getting a mentor to guide you is very important. The third one, and I want you guys to see that these are the factors that play into success. These are the factors that make someone to be successful and not to be successful. Maybe I can jump on the board here so that you can also write the notes. However, I've not started yet. I'm doing introduction as we are starting. What you realize, yes, we have said the first one is what?
Information.
Information. Okay, it is either knowledge, information, all that means the same. So for you to be able to be successful, you will need to have adequate information. This is the knowledge. The know-how. Truth of the matter is, anything you do without knowing, or you want to say, let me do it because others are doing it, it is true you can succeed, but without information, you don't stand a chance. I've explained that enough. The second one is mentorship. Mentorship is guidance. I take this very seriously, even me personally, in anything. everything that there is, get someone to mentor you. Because when you have a mentor, either your own peer, either someone who can hold you accountable, it makes your time frame for you to get the first results shorter. Okay? It makes it shorter. So having the time frame is very important. The third one. So those two carrying the number one like this are the top priorities, but from there, what happens? You need what we call a community. So, a community. Who can tell me what is a community? Who can tell me what's a community? Yeah? A community is, what is a community? You belong to a community, isn't it? What is a community?
A group of people who you have the same goal or aim.
Or you have something in common. When you start something new, are you the first one? Are there other people who are doing it? Join them. Because if you are on your day one, there's someone who is on their day 5. There's someone who is on their day 10. That is what we call a community. People in one community, Mswahili alisema kidole kimoja chawa, meaning that alone, whatever it is, you alone you can't. But if you have a community, you can achieve a lot. What happens is that, like today, this one is our community. It's like a community. You guys, you can share contact, know each other, because you have a common goal. You care enough to stop everything that was planned for today, and you chose to be here because you care about your future, because you care about your loved ones, because you care about tomorrow. You actually do that. So you have a common goal, right? A community is a group of other people who are like you. You know what happens in a community? People uplift each other. In a community, you build on each other. What extra do you know? You're going to realize the way we have structured today, it is learning from each other. Like, I'm not going to be on the board a lot. I have not like hundreds of presentations. No, 100 of slides. Even there's no screen. It was intentional. It's not about showing you screens and all that. It's about learning from each other. Because the power of a community. True story. When I started my digital business back then in July 2024, I was brand new. I had not captured all the concepts. Every day I would feel like I don't know. When I would not understand one small concept, I felt like even the ones I knew have evaporated. You're going to go through this. A very funny phase, all right? You go through something you don't know and you feel like you don't know anything. You feel like you are starting all over again. I would go to the community. We have a platform. He mentioned about our DWC community, but we also have another community of which is much more bigger. I would go to the community and I would ask for help. And guess what? One person asking 1,000 people for help, what happens? They all come to give you their ideas and what is working so that you don't do try and error. Because when you're alone, can I tell you something? Maybe I can ask Madam Carol. You have already started digital marketing. We are very happy to have you in our community. How many people do you know, the people you knew before you joined, who know what you know? But what I mean is that your circle before you came to digital marketing, how many of them know what you know today? None, zero. What happens? Do they have now in that circle, do they have a common goal? Especially in matters to do with digital marketing? No. Can they sit down and help each other?
No.
Why? Do you see what I'm saying? If you faced a challenge, could you go and ask them? No. Where would you go? You would come here. You would call someone in the VIP today. Hi, you know what? I saw in the VIP. There's something I'm struggling with. That person you are going to bond because they can help you in that matter. A community is very powerful. A community makes people to grow. I would have given up long time ago if it was not because of a community. And I encourage members, as we go along the way, maybe you're 1 year in digital marketing, 2 years, even 10 years, you learn how to do a community of your own. And when you put that community, is that you're putting members together so they can grow each other. I put members to actually learn from each other. I don't want to be the expert. I actually don't want to hold anything. I want to empower. Even we have coaches among the members, we have trainers, we have people who are conducting physical workshops. My students in Nyeri, others in Vika, in different places. Where did they learn? From a small community, and now they have extended and they are helping each other out there. Are we all not growing? So community is very powerful. Let me add you two more points here, and then we are going to be up and running. This other one is very important. The other one is tools. There is no work without. Yeah, there is no work that doesn't have tools of work. I grew up in the farm with my grandma since I was 4 years old, and in the farm we had tools of work, and we would work, and we had specific tools. When there was time to build, there were tools for building. And now you come to digital marketing, there are tools for digital marketing. Let me ask you, what do you think are the tools when you want to do an online business in digital marketing? Tell me all of them, exhaust of think as wide as possible. What are all the tools that somebody needs?
Yeah, a laptop,
A, la-
a laptop,
a laptop
or a phone.
or a phone,
Internet.
internet connection. Those are tools, right? Something else? Those are the basics. What do you think? Abu, continue. Tell me what you think beyond there. So internet connection, having a good smartphone, a laptop is okay. What else? Tools, tangible. In short, tools in this case they are tangible. Yeah, things like lights. Yeah, lights. Lights they provide adequate light, especially for videos, isn't it? So lights are good. Notebook, isn't it? Where will you be keeping your notes? In the notebook, right? Yeah. Um. Yeah.
Or connections.
Of course, power. Oh my goodness. I'll tell you a story about power. Let me just tell you this other one. I'll tell you about power. But it is so important, of course, to have power. A space to work, like a home office, right? Yeah, you need a comfortable place. Where will you be doing when you want to get into a productive environment? Where will you be doing it? You might as well squeeze a small space and put a table and put a chair and dedicate it for what? For this, and you can say this is my productive area because you are doing this for the long term. So lack of power, for example, stops everything that you're doing. Lack of good internet connection, right? Not having a stable smartphone, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, there are phones that are already sometimes not reliable. So you might as well go an extra mile and say, you know what, I really mean well for my business, but I'm going to take an extra step and give myself a smartphone specifically for this business. You see that? Those are efforts that you put in, and when you put in those efforts, they help you to have your tools. If you enter into an avenue of digital marketing and you don't have the right tools, you will feel stuck. Have you seen how those parts play together?
Yes.
Each one of them has its own space. If one is missing, yeah, you end up wasting time. You end up feeling frustrated, but they are very important. So as you are preparing yourself and thinking about, I want to know what is digital marketing, it is always good to know what is needed for someone to build a successful digital marketing business. Truth of the matter is that digital is the way to go. But are you able to be the kind of person? You know what is happening? Let me tell you about demand. The demand is there. But what is lacking is the right people to share the right information. Gladwell has said something. There's a lot of scamming on the internet. Do you know what is scamming? Being provided with the wrong information. So you give genuine trust to the wrong information. Is that true? So you end up losing because you trusted the wrong thing. But we are not really people who have taken time. They are there, but very few who have taken time. There's a very big desire. Everybody is interested. Everyone wants to know, how are people making money online? How can they learn? Who is the right person to teach them? But they cannot go to find it because those people are not there. I'm not the only one who is an expert in digital marketing. But how come there are so many few people who, like me, who are willing to come up and actually teach and actually tell you that this is how it is? without hiding. Number 5, on top of these tools, is I think I leave this for the this is the favorite. The fifth one is what? Mindset. Mindset. The first mindset is seriousness. Of course, you show me seriousness. You cannot stop your day for nothing. It's your birthday. And you stopped your birthday to come today. How you can see how serious that person is. Right? I'm assuming people are organizing things there, but you're like, I have some more serious things to attend to. My future is more important. I want the next birthday, I can be able to what would you like to do for your next birthday?
Travel, be out of the country.
To be out of the country, specifically just for your birthday. That is a goal, isn't it? So you better sacrifice today's birthday to make the next birthday memorable. When I talk about mindset, I look back and realize my thinking pattern. Mindset means the thinking pattern was disoriented. You know, the way you see things, your perspective to things was not right. And mindset is part of you that you develop over and over. The mindset plays the biggest role among them all. Because how you approach these things depends on how you see it. I'll give you an example. Get rich quick. It's a concept that is over exaggerated. You know? How many of you think that it is possible to get rich quick? Is it possible to get rich quick? Like from here to, yeah? But when you go to Instagram and you see someone shows before and after, okay? In this point, they were living in a very miserable life, and then there is an after where they are flourishing in Dubai with a beautiful car. The message there is get rich quick because you can see before and after. What you're not being shown is the in between, the process, the time, that part you're not shown. So you end up believing that get rich quick schemes are real. The most common question I get when someone starts digital marketing is, how soon will I start seeing results? And I know where that question is coming from. How soon? Tell me right now, how soon will I make my first sale? How soon? Allow me to give you examples from my farming experience with my shosho. When you plant a seed in the soil, how soon will you see it germinate? Are you very sure? Can you certainly say that when I plant seeds after 7 days they'll germinate?
No.
I'm not sure. Is that true? After 7 days, if they don't germinate, what would you do? Will you go and try to dig and see whether it is still growing? What do you do? You plant again.
No,
That's
Yeah.
patience. Patience.
why
Yeah.
has this seed not grown?
Yeah.
Start wondering the first time.
Uh-huh.
Before you go and dig, to check if the seeds have started germinating or what has happened to them. Maybe they were not good seeds. Maybe they didn't get enough water to generate.
So you start now evaluating other factors, right? Maybe you, after 2 days you can see it germinating and you're like, finally it has come. That question of how soon comes from the point of, time frame. Yesterday there was a gentleman who came to a physical workshop across here, and he said, whether I start digital marketing or not, time will still go. Time will still move. Is that true?
Yes.
We have a challenge called 30K in 90 days. And he said, those 90 days will move, whether I join or not. So why don't I as well join and see what will happen? Because if I don't, I know after 90 days I'll be in the same place. But if I try something new, I might get something out of it because others are doing it, then I can be able to get out of it. You see, that mindset of eliminate time, because we cannot control time. Equally, all human beings, they have the same time frame during the day. All of them. That means we cannot decrease or increase. We have that ability to increase or decrease time. What I want to say is that do not compare results against time, because you are not able to make your time go faster, and you cannot be able to make time to go slower. You don't have, human beings, we are limited. We are limited in the fact that we can't make time go faster or slow. So what I'm saying is that when you start anything new and you say, I have been in the space for 20 days or 1 month, but I have not seen results. It is not about the time, because that one you cannot control. What matters, the activities you have done during the time. Those are the ones which you can control. I will teach you some of those activities that you can do to ensure that you are getting results when you get to the action plan. But now the whole important point that I want us to discuss is what activities should you do during the time, not how to make the time go slow faster. And therefore, those are the 5 most important factors as we are getting started for you to be able to build it successfully. As you start this and as we start our day, our major and main focus is, do you have all information? All information, gather it as much as possible. And I tell someone, do due diligence. Learn everything I have and even go outside the box and even learn from outside there. Because the more information you have, the more you can make a stable decision. Number 2, mentorship. Identify your mentor. You'll hear me say phrases like, choose your mentor like you choose your marriage partner. You know why I put it like that? Because a mentor is very important. This mentor is going to determine the guidance and the support that you receive. And you can have multiple mentors. In fact, I encourage, have 3, 4, 5, have more mentors for different areas. Choose a mentor. A mentor is somebody who has achieved the goal that you want to achieve. Let them guide you from there. They know what you want. It doesn't matter if they need you to attend the mentorship, doesn't matter how much time they are going to ask, you be there. The amount of growth you are going to experience is going to be incomparable. The third part is being part of a community. Who others are doing it? What can you learn from them? And not just taking from the mentors, like asking your questions. Also, you contribute, support and contribute to the community. That is how you grow. That's how you start. Today, there are people who are going to meet for the first time and they are going to become friends from there going forward because they met and they had a common goal. Are we together? The other one is the tools. Ensure you have the right tools. Ensure there is internet connection, have the tools that you need for this success. Because if you don't have the right tools, of course, you're going to struggle. And then finally, it is getting the right mentor. I mean, the putting yourself in the right mindset. It is not about, the biggest challenge that people have, they compare it with time. We have no control over time. Is that okay? So welcome. I'm very happy for everybody who has come. I want you to stay focused today for the workshop that is ahead. What I would like us to do is you're going to be breaking out into small groups and you're going to be discussing a few things. First of all, the first one I want us to talk about is, there is this book that I love a lot called Start With Why. Start with why. I really want to understand. I know one thing, we are here to know how to make money. Now, that is the surface level why. But what I want us to understand is, what is the deeper why? There are many ways to make money. There are actually many ways. There are others. There are many other ways. It is not just through digital marketing. But why are you dedicating your time to learn digital marketing? I want you to think about through this. And as you think through it, you're going to separate into like 2 groups. And I want you to share, why are you doing it? Not just to make money. All right? That is the common for everybody. So that one is already taken care of. Let's go into deeper. For you as a person, why are you doing it? And then once you state your why, so the first one is you're going to share, what is your why, you as a person? Not just to make money, like what is the deeper reason? What is that one reason that is so important to you? What are you worried about if you are not able to make this happen? Let's go to that deeper emotional level, because that why is the one that will keep you going the moment you take the first step. Then I want to ask you a question, or I want you to share in the group. What is stopping you? What has been the roadblock that has stopped you from achieving the goal? So only two questions. Number one is why? Why are you here? We all don't have the same reason. If we were to say the same reason, we would say the surface level to make money. But that is not the reason. It is not just that. Tell me the deeper reason why. Then, once you share that reason, I want us to go to the next step and tell us what is stopping you. What is one thing that is stopping you? So, how we are going to break it is that I realize this line is complete. So, we are going to have this line together. And then, Carol, you join this group, this community here. Feel free to know each other, the better. And then, discuss those two questions only. We are going to form the starting point of our class for today. What is the why, and why have you started your digital business? Yeah. It will be about 5 minutes or 6 minutes. I realize it might be 5 in a group. So if I give one person 1 minute, and then you're going to be back for 10 minutes at most. Is that okay? Are we okay now?
Gender equality.
Gender equality. Oh, there are 3 gentlemen here. Okay, very well. So I'm going to do what? I'm going to ask the gentleman to join this side, and then you're going to shift. Yeah, the lady and the gentleman can switch, and then you can join the group. Okay, let's go. You can just circle in there. You can circle in there, and then this group can circle in, turn a little bit. Yeah, 2 reasons or 2 agendas. What is your deep enough reason why? In the physical workshop, see a very big team. Telling us, even you should join one group and share why. Can you be able to hear? I don't know whether the voice is clear. The voice. Anyone will not represent
For us,
And if you don't take care of it, it's going to sleep.
You've been asked here to ask a question, what is your why?
So
Why have
I'm
you,
looking for
what's the main reason why you're doing this business?
time and be able to work on it and do other,
So we discuss that.
other things that I don't know this in my life.
So is it free to say? Or you can say,
yeah. I'm actually passionate about this digital world and specifically this issue AI.
why?
I found it. It's anywhere I go, I just hear about AI. So is it not? This is something I really need to venture in. Of course, learn more. And of course, as you can see, the direction is anywhere I can go to the digital world, we cannot avoid. So I decided let me try to get more, learn more, and to do the AI. I think that is where I'm really going to focus. Yes.
So for you, what is the roadblock?
The roadblock now, of course, I just wanted to the roadblock, so of course, to do is I wanted somebody who is more knowledgeable than me. So of course, I thought that this taxi and said, I'm going to get in the community now, and of course, now you can share, of course, I want to learn it. So, basically, that is where it was. Of course, in the end, of course, we want to learn. Because I think this issue AI is my focus. I want to grow it.
Discussion for this one. Yes, thank you so
Most of them have.
If well, we contest the one it's getting easier. It's
So to me, there's some business I'm going to, especially with sounds together with the possibility of music, how we can run a business. You don't need to travel to really like it.
Yeah,
So I was much interested. It's not that personally when can be, but I'm not interested. You said that my is what you said about this situation. So I didn't because it's someone that you and the other people you just click and then you just follow them and then I really impressed me. I decided I don't want to understand all possibilities so that I can later while I'm still in the house and I'm still outside. So it's making a bit of one and I still I said one. So especially when you understand one thing, you get properly. If it's one thing, you go to shop or you go anywhere. As long as you have the phone, you have the internet connection, you still want platform to I was supporting this. That's why I wanted to see is it this are these people they So I go very early. Kuja mapema sana. So they are issues that I was already waiting to see the teachers, this not whatever. When I got out of the classroom next year, I was writing down my I don't have someone that for AI. When I mentioned it, I wanted to like meeting that maybe else they can ask questions by again and guys. I also even say I'm crazy. What happened there and what very meaning to bring people and to see the transition that they have moment organized this small and also when you get there,
For me, my wife's like
you're going to understand.
the
Slowly, you hold the
business. I've never been in
listen again, like so that you can understand. So they believe in self-regulate.
you see, and when you see how being self-employed, it's what the sun sectors don't have the capacity. When you look at some because they do the month, they go to this whatever. Yeah. So here is there are some advantages, disadvantages, but you see for the single mother. So I want a better life for some of them. So that was my main why. Why I want to join space.
Find so
All right, 5 minutes.
It's a lot of money. What if
One,
It is a lot of space. Biggest part of the legacy. You have 102 it's general and so you share that discussion. So you learn so with the 102 lessons where they say maybe about 5 hours, 51 if you go to 51 lessons, 51 hours. You take 51 hours to finish the whole 102 lessons.
Anyone else who has something else to talk about?
So,
Yeah, definitely.
usually when talking about these lessons, they don't
For
know
me, a condition, the funds,
they also don't give money for businesses that you know you can help in that sector. Who entered maybe last year. You say you entered last year. So she give the money. And she tried to
All right, we wind up in 1 minute.
She was talking to us, so it was
Yeah, you can make it.
is this person, this lady, this person, this she was on the school when she came she introduced the business.
All right. So by the end of the group, you should I'll just ask you the name of a random person, and then you'll tell me what was their what. Yeah. Okay. Very well. Let's come back to class. How was it? So
Yeah, I think that was very educative. We learned so much about each other.
yeah.
We have exchanged so much. The interaction was good. It was like it was ahead.
yeah. It was the leader of the
You were
group.
the leader, yes.
Okay.
The group, I think, she was the position.
Yeah.
Summarize.
Okay. So I want to hear just a few. First of all, why and what is stopping you from achieving that result? The objection, the roadblock. Maybe we can start with, yeah.
My wife, I think it's I've been in the
Like, can I cut you? You shared your why with the group, right?
yes.
Right. So I'd like to ask you to tell me about the why of one of the members. One of the members.
We have Maureen. She has a special child. She has a special child in the community. I mean, at home.
Yeah.
And she's a single mom. So she wants extra. She's come. Her why is that she would like to have extra income to be able to support the child
Yeah.
and give the child a better
That's right.
Yes.
Wow. That's wonderful.
Her roadblock is decision and also money.
Yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful. Wow. We have a member in the community. Did you share about the story of our member in the community?
No, I didn't get that.
Oh, you didn't get to that. Oh, yeah. So there is a member in our community who really had a special child. And honestly speaking, being a mom means that you have to be present throughout. And this lady joined digital marketing because it was the only thing that made sense to her. Business could not work. She was in and out of hospital, taking care of her child, and employment, clearly, it wasn't going to work for her. So get what she did? She started digital marketing. We were celebrating her. She just marked 17 months after starting digital marketing. She has made her first $1 million in 17 months. Can you imagine? Her first $1 million in 17 months. And she was working from home, in and out of hospital. Maureen, you got this. You got this. We will help you to overcome the roadblock and we'll show you what is possible. Even if it means starting small, starting down there, no problem. But get inside because what else is possible? So thank you so much. Hey, that is great. That is great. All right. Hi, bro.
Yes.
Yeah. So how do you tell me about the why and the roadblock of one of the members in the group you are in?
Basically, we don't have a leader for this, but we are all leaders.
All of you are leaders.
We're just discussing.
Did good.
One thing that came out is that the reason why people really want to join is to gain the freedom of time and money. Because you find that people are really working hard every day.
Yeah.
But they're not making as much. And still there's a lot of time slipping off their hands. So they're working, spending a lot of time working, getting very little, and still not having time to spend with their family. So they're looking for that freedom of time and the freedom to get money from whatever they do. The second thing about it is about to increase their knowledge on digital marketing, because there's so many things happening in the internet.
Yeah, very important.
And we really want to increase our knowledge and to get the right information of that matter. That's what we are looking for. And then what is stopping most of us, one is the wrong information in the internet. So we are afraid to get into digital marketing because people have been getting the wrong information. The second thing is about, especially for this area where you're leading us.
Yeah.
It's about finances. You find that for one to get in, there are some finances that are required. So we find some of us are not able to get the money at the moment. And then another one is about doubt. When will I make the first sale? Like you said before. So
Yeah.
it came about in the discussion. And the last one was about worry, about scams.
Yeah.
Because you can have the money and you can trust, then it goes. So it's coming. So that's what came about in the discussion.
Thank you so much. It was very helpful. Wow. Hey, that group. Yeah, you guys discussed things in details. That was very good. You have brought up very good points. Wonderful. Okay. One more person. Yeah.
I guess it's among the points we wrote about the why. It's more of, okay, from my aspect. I said as an IT guy, digital marketing and IT somehow they concurrently go together, right? Yeah, so you need a link to now like channel you to now the right way. So just my why is to know how to get the link to now my IT knowledge to the digital marketing. It's for me to make my first money to a person. Secondly, also, the why is, I think we talk about it. Yeah, and then you share about what you said. The time limit, because they usually talk about 9 to 5, and I guess 9 to 5. When someone says you're working from 9 to 5, it means you'll be working for 9 hours in 5 days. Means it takes all of your time. But with digital marketing, when you work, let's say you work from home, using the tools that you talked about, that will have a lot of time to do other things while you're making your first money. Yes, and the limits are, okay, the roadblock for most of us was the online scamming. Yeah, because most of us, we've tried some other marketing stuffs. Yeah, maybe we've attended other marketing classes. But, it's Kenya. We have scammers. Everything is scamming. Now, that was a roadblock to many of us. But now we overtook that aspect and we say, let's try it because it's all about taking a risk. And we believe it's the right aspect because we've had many people with testimonies that we are best assured. Yes.
So yeah, mm, yeah, more the same, but I get the point where it's coming from. So you want to see the knowledge that you have in how does it link,
Yeah.
right? They have not really told you out there when you are doing IT how to convert your skills into income.
We have the skills, but now, digital marketing is another aspect. Because let's say someone is doing programming, you make website for people, right? Yeah, you can make website for other people, but now how can you sell your website to other people outside?
Yeah.
Digital marketing and enter into that aspect.
Mm.
Yes.
It's the thing with the school system is yes, they might teach you the skill, but they don't show you how you can turn it into income.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're very skilled, but there's one skill you lack. How do you convert it? And have you ever asked yourself what they hold back from teaching you how to get clients for your business? Because they want you to get to be employed. Because if you know how to get it on yourself, then you don't need a job, right? So digital marketing actually teaches you the best skill in the world, which is marketing for what you know. I had Carol give you an example of a lady who was promoting. She has a big shop full of stock, leather shoes, leather bag importing from Turkey, but she got into a roadblock. She realizes that her business is actually slowing down, and she didn't know what to do. She was very sure that leather shoes and leather bags are selling, but her shop is not moving because people's intention to buy have changed. People no longer walking in the shop. You go to your smartphone and you order what you want. This lady was very smart. She came here, joined digital marketing, and she acquired the one skill she lacked. She knew how to import products. She knew how to set up a shop. She knew how to run. She knew everything, but she just knew how to get clients on the internet. That is the one skill that we get in digital marketing. You are closing the year. She called me and she told me, right now I have 6 staff and my business has grown than it has ever grown before. So she joined this program for the purposes of growing it. So lack of the skill, I call it the skill gap. You realize there is a gap, and if I don't close this gap, I'm going to be left behind. Um, a gentleman has mentioned about AI. He realizes AI left, right, and center. But you see, all these pieces of information, they are half information, half baked information, never complete. You really don't, you cannot be able to put them together because you are getting part H, part Z, part G. You cannot be able to put it in the right order, right? And then what happens is as you feel you have got a lot of potholes of information. That's what I'm calling the knowledge gap, the skill gap, lack of the right information. The number one way to put down, we call it skepticism and doubt and worry is information. When you're informed, the doubt will die, the worry will die, even the skeptical will die. So the moment you give yourself adequate information to inform yourself and you know as much as possible, learning is going to be every now and then. Like we have mentorship classes running through the week. You have a program, you have lifetime access so that you can give yourself the information, so that you can reduce the worry as much as possible. The Bible says where there is will, there is a way. It is the truth. Where you have a will, just a way will come. So worried about the capital to start, don't worry. God will make a way. Yeah, where there is will, there is way. It is very biblical. So the way is going to come. So let me hear from one person on this other side. Maybe ma'am, I can hear from you. And then we can proceed from there. But you guys have dropped very good points. I like it. Very good points. Yeah. Yeah.
My name is Faith. I'm one time person with this group. I've just come today. I've been calling some and I got in the TikTok platform and I got in and now we are here. So as we discussed here, we saw that the same things scammers you unaogopa when you get these things of digital marketing, digital whatever, unaogopa hiyo pesa yako isipotee, na hiyo pesa unatafuta kwa nguvu ndio uwekelee. So as you have said that scammers is our first worry. Number two, lack of information. If you don't have information, as we always state that either information or knowledge, we are told that lack of knowledge you don't have benefit because knowledge is power. You have nothing in your mind. If you have nothing in your mind, you can do nothing, just stay like that. So as we are here, we have come to get the information and knowledge to move forward with the digital marketing.
I wanted to hear about. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I wanted to hear about AI. Has there been a discussion about AI in the groups? I want to hear the points that came. Anyone who would like to tell me? AI. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of us mentioned about AI. She was saying that you see in our current world today, AI is taking over. We find even little children they know how to use AI. So she was concerned about. She really want to know and to understand the whole concept of AI and how to use it so that she can be advantaged. And she said that that's the reason why she has come, especially to learn about AI and eventually to be able to turn into money making machine.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Somebody in our group also mentioned about they're soon to retire, and also they need the knowledge of how AI to get the knowledge of how AI, how can it work for them.
Yeah, in that case, I think I can add. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was the one who was actually. I realized I'm going to I'm be retiring next year. So I said, why? What after that? What will I be doing? So when this issue I came up about this digital, I realized at least this one will not be consuming most of my time, and I will be so idle. The other issue is now from my family at home, all of them are all digitals. So they have been telling me, in fact, most of the times when I'm get stuck, I have a grandson who normally assists me in the phone even. So I say, no, I think I need to learn more of this. And now that I'm free,
Yeah.
why don't I just, of course, I have some I'm computer literate, but I felt this AI issue. I really need to get more about it. Yeah, so it's really encouraging me.
I like that.
Yes.
It's very good. They challenge you.
Yes.
Because now they have chances to learn it, but you didn't have.
Yeah.
Okay? And there is nothing bad than realizing people around you they know, but you don't.
I don't. Yes.
Yeah, it is not a very good space. We have been joined by Dennis. How are you? Thank you so much for joining us. Maybe you can tell a little bit about us. We are already in the middle of the session, but I'm going to give you a chance before I stand to tell us a little bit about yourself. He's one of our students who have done well in digital marketing. Pretty young. I think he's the youngest. Unless we get another young one. But he's actually one of the youngest in the digital marketing. You're going to be having older ones, but I'm happy that you have made it. But maybe you can tell us a little bit about yourself so that you don't feel out of place, Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. First of all, I want to apologize for my lateness.
No, it's okay.
I was got down. So my name is Dennis, but you can call me KB. That's my brand name. But I do this business, which has its own meaning. K stands for, the whole name stands for Keep Elevating Beyond Yesterday. It's the model that drives me in this business and to make progress every day. So, my journey, I started this program, or I joined this program last year on September. I came across some around September, and it sounded good to me, and I knew this was one of the opportunities I was looking for. But I risked almost all of my saving that I've been saving for almost a whole year. I'm still a student, I'm not employed, so I'll get some hustles and I was saving my money. I was disciplined enough to save, but taking this risk, it was not one of the biggest risks because it was my bottom of my saving. And I started with the highest program at that time. It was Legacy Builders before the abandoned back. And I started that day, and yeah, so far so good. And recently, I upgraded to $1,400 and after 3 days of upgrading, I made a sale of that 1,400. The same week, I made another sale of that. So it's a great opportunity. I can never regret taking this chance and taking this opportunity. I know it's going to change a lot for me. I'm still studying, but even after completing the school, because I've talked or I've discussed with some people who have graduated with the same course, but they are complaining of lack of unemployment. Some of them, those that are unemployed, they are not happy where they are. So I know, yeah, this business was sent, this opportunity was sent to me. Yeah, like I seeing some on TikTok talking about it. Yeah, it was really an amazing day for me. So that's my journey, and yeah, I don't have much to say.
Wonderful, wonderful. Very, very encouraging. Can you imagine you're going to be one of the people sharing such a testimony? I know you can't believe it,
Yeah.
but trust you me.
Yeah, believing it.
Yeah, you can like, am I ever going to do it? Maybe I can ask you a question if that's okay with you. How did you ever see yourself um, being one of the people to stand in and say, I have actually seen fruits with that digital business that you are so scared to do? Tell us, at one point, did you ever think that you have made the wrong decision?
Yeah, there's some point that I felt, okay, the first few weeks after starting, I was feeling like I'm weird. You're just adapting, you're scared, you're putting a lot of capital. I was just hopeful, but at some point, I was feeling like it's like I did the wrong thing. And then sometimes I would see like most people would be afraid to trust me because I was young. Now I see it as a disadvantage because I'm talking about big money and I'm younger. Most people they judge, but yeah, some told me you should believe in yourself. Stop thinking about being young. It's your superpower because you have much time. You don't have a lot of responsibility. Yeah, I keep pushing. Even though one day I'll come here and testify, not just here, even in our digital group community.
Yeah.
I've been celebrated even by the owner of this program
Yeah.
for that move. And it's an amazing feeling, I can tell you. But yeah, I never thought one day I would be making such amount. It was in 1 week. That is over 200,000 in a single week, those two sales. And I'm so grateful and I'm not stuck. So,
Yeah, he's the youngest member I've ever mentored. You realize most of the people I mentor are not young. You notice that, but he just decided to join the group. So, but I'm so proud of you and thank you so much for coming.
Maybe someone could ask him a question.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, if you could allow, I could ask him a question as in from myself.
Okay.
Yeah. You said you joined in the program in October. Yes. And you made your save in September. So
no, September is when I saw some.
Oh, okay.
And then I joined on October.
Yes.
After a whole month.
Yes. Yeah. So you've said there's at a particular point you felt, hey, did I do the right thing? You said that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know, at that point you're feeling that what had happened, that you're feeling, oh, did I do the right thing?
It was the first month I
Yeah.
was trying to navigate through. And then now when I was trying to do it, I would see a lot of people are advanced in age. So I was feeling like I don't belong in. And I will try.
You're young.
I'm out of place because everybody I see doing this. Like, I started doing the research and seeing like everybody's advanced in age. And I was like, now will people trust me? I was attracting. Okay, the reason I felt like it wasn't mine, as I was marketing, I would attract most people of my age, but they don't have that capital. Not a lot of people have that. They don't have that discipline to save like I was.
Yeah.
So at some point, I felt like I was attracting them. They were interested, but now the capital was the problem. That's why I was feeling like I'm out of place. I was feeling like I can stop this, and I told Sam, I told me, now that's how you should keep going, but change how you are doing it. Stop attracting just the young people because they might be interested. They see it's an opportunity, but they don't have the capital. Another is the main challenge.
Thank you.
How long did it take you? Going back to the question of how long.
How long? It's a very disturbing question.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
How long did it take you before you get maybe your first sale between when you joined and when you sold your the first package?
The first sale, yeah, the $300 sale. After 2 months, almost 2 months, like in the middle of the next month after starting, that's when I made my first sale. Like after 6 weeks of joining, that's when I made a $300 sale. Then I kept pushing, and others came in, others 100, sometimes 6, but now the highest that I've ever earned in a single week was that. In fact, it was last week. It's not very far. That's when I made a sale of 1,400 after upgrading because I upgraded on profit. I saw it. Now if I'm earning, why not upgrade to the highest package?
Yeah.
And after upgrading, 3 days after that, somebody had been following me and told me, you know what, I want to start it. I want to start with the highest. That's how we made the sale.
Thank you. Thank you. We also have Liz. Maybe you can be able to share your story maybe before. Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
My name is Liz, but the government knows me as Elizabeth.
Mhm.
Liz is my brand because we are building a brand in the internet. I started digital marketing as a depressed girl who was looking for ways to maneuver through life. Because in our country, sadly, if you don't know someone who knows someone who knows someone, you can't get a job. I'm a HR by profession. Went to school for a whole 4 years, but I normally feel like it's like I wasted my time and funds. But to some extent, it was not the case because at least I got literate. I got a beautiful document that I can present to people, but the document is not helping me financially. So that's when I started doing other jobs that were just to pay my bills, but not what I really wanted to do. You know, where you're pushed to a point where you need to do something just because you have bills. You have to eat. Life has to go on. Life does not care whether you have a job or not. So you engage yourself in jobs that you don't like just to pay bills. One of them is hawking. The other one was I was a beautician in some parlor, and the other one was customer care desk at Airtel. But things were not aligning to my liking because I knew one thing I knew that people of my age are making money somewhere in the internet. When I talk to my peers, I just find that these people have a lot of time, they have a lot of freedom and a lot of somehow a lot of money because they're living good and what are they doing? Because I am here working so hard for Airtel Kenya, no off, our watu wanapitiana a lot. Just be kind to those people because we get passed through a lot. There's no mercy from that community because our bosses are doing this big family. And I felt like this is not it for me. That's when I saw Sam. That was in 2024. In 2024, I feeling uncomfortable. You know, that time where you're feeling, no, I need to do something. Hakuna kitu ingine ati hata than kuamka at 5, ubeat traffic, uingie kwa employer by 9, and then utoke at 5, ubeat traffic, ufike kwa nyumba 9. And the cycle continues over the years, year in, year out, year in. I got tired. Honestly, I just got tired. I presented my resignation in 2025. But before resigning, I had seen some in 2024. But then, as Kevin has said, my age group, we have the energy and the interest, but we don't have the money. That is where the problem is for us, the young people. You have the interest, you have seen an opportunity, but raising capital is the problem. So at the time, I didn't have money and I didn't have time. My time belonged to my employer. So 2024 passed by. I got scammed along the way. I fell in the wrong hands of a South African in the internet who claimed to be an affiliate and teach me how to become one. So I lost money. That was 18,000 to him, and that made me feel so scared. Losing money that you don't have because it was borrowed money because I thought I would venture into something that would bring me money, that the same money and even more, but I ended up losing. So then I saw some again, and now I was now scared this time. I am scared now. I still don't have time, and I still don't have the funds. So I just give up nikasema wacha, maybe my destiny is just to earn 30,000 every month, because I used to earn 30,000, which used to end within 2 days. That is the cycle of a salary. The salary can never last you more than 5 days. In fact, a salary ends before it arrives. It ends on arrival. It even reaches your account. Unapigianga tu payslip inakujanga kwanza, then you see what the amount you're expecting, then you divide it and inaishia kwa hewa. That is the cycle and the facts about a salary. Yeah. But now, I felt this time, I felt no, I'd rather go, I am resigning and go back to my mom's house. I went back to Kiambu from Nanyuki. I was in Geta and Nanyuki. I went back to my mom. That was in April, no, March, because I was out of office by 15th of March. So I went back home. I saw Sam again, but this time he was now, at least now I had the confidence, because he had so much grown in the business. So I knew, and also the fact that he had a physical office. Now this time I wasn't so scared, because now I'm in meeting in person. I came, attended a class in our usual place. That's when everything made sense to me. And I said, if something has made sense, then grab the opportunity. Now remember, this time I have all the time, because now I'm out of office, but now I don't have money. I have all the time, but I don't have money to start. I had to go back to my same mother, who took me in, who took a 27-year-old in, and still I'm going back to her for support in terms of finances. She was kind enough, but it wasn't easy to convince a 56-year-old to give you 127,000 to come and start a business which you yourself were also not sure, and you've not seen anyone that has succeeded with it. You don't have proof to show your mother that this is so and so and so. And a 56-year-old would expect someone they know. I don't know them, so where do you trust them? Eventually, she came into terms with that, and she gave me the money. I purchased one on 10th of May, a day that I'll never forget. If you scroll down my TikTok page, you'll see my very first video when I launched my online business. It was on 10th of May. And I took the program, I launched my website. I was so excited to own a website. You know, someone who owns a website, so many companies who own websites. But this time, I'm a 27-year-old owning a website. That made me so happy, very happy. I started advertising my business. No, I didn't start advertising my business. I started by understanding what the program is all about, because that is very important. I wouldn't have sold something I didn't know. So I went into the program, which took me 3 weeks to study and understand. And in my 4th week, I started marketing. And in my 5th week, I made my 900 a sale that I took a screenshot and printed and attached with my degree. to remind it that I took 4 years to achieve you, and I took 3 weeks to achieve the solid cash. So which one is better? Because the end goal of going to campus is to make good money and live well in the future. This particular document didn't give me that, but a skill that I risked and took just 3 weeks to understand gave me money that I had not touched before. I had touched it, but it used to belong to customers. Remember, I was at Airtel, so customers, of course, would bring big money to deposit. But now, in account pesa, hundreds of thousands, lakini yako at the end of the month, 30K. That was so sad. But now this time I have made an amount that I would never have made in my employment. Which now brings me now, it brought me now to being independent again. Of course, I returned the money where my mother had borrowed, because she's also not as rich. She didn't have the 100,000 lying somewhere. She was also trying. Yeah, that's how I moved, and now I am fully independent and fully running my own business.
Thank you. So, yeah, I want you guys to hear about, how people are doing it and how people have been able to start this digital business. I want us to take the next 1 hour talking about AI. Right? I want us to talk about because it is here. Whether we accept it or not, it is already here. But the good thing, like I told you, Lack of knowledge is the beginning of all failure. Not knowing about it. How can AI benefit you as a person? I remember it was in July last year. That is when the thought of now AI is actually here, right? What can I do to benefit from this AI? What am I going to do about it? Because AI is here, and the most important thing is that there is not enough information. All we are getting is 28 AI day challenge. Have you guys come across that? 28 AI day challenge. Become a master of AI in 28 days. And you're wondering, how can I be able to become a master of AI in 28 days? I want us to discuss exactly what is AI and my most important goal, I'm in digital marketing. How can you make money with it? Because I promise you, all the money can be made through AI if you know how to use it properly. First of all, AI, we call it artificial intelligence. AI cannot work alone. It requires human directive. It needs a human to direct it. If that human does not know how to direct it, for example, a car, can a car move on its own? But a car is very helpful. Just like a car cannot move on its own, we need to use AI. And from the AI is like a big, AI is the big umbrella. Then below AI, we have tools. Tools specific for specific purposes. Now, so in your notebook, you can write AI. That is going to be our discussion for the next part. Oh, my goodness, I'm looking for something very quickly. Competitive analysis. Now, what is AI? AI, first of all, is not magic. AI requires direction. It needs to be directed by a human being. How do you communicate with AI? So the first topic we are going to talk about AI, which means artificial intelligence. In other words, AI means machine learning. If you want to write somewhere, you can say AI means machine learning. We are learning through, in other words, this machine learning, meaning that they are machines that carries the intelligence to learn. So if AI is going to learn, it has been taught before, but the good thing is that we call it machine learning through patterns. So I'll explain that deeper, but write that this machine learning through patterns, stroke observation. Machine learning through patterns. So let me tell you how AI is developed. And AI was actually developed quite a long time ago, but it was released to the public late 2020. That is when there was a big release. That is when there was a big release and there was a lot of knowledge that was released to the public teaching and showing about AI. And therefore, what exactly happens is that experts or companies or groups of people, they went and they gathered information from all sources possible. And since this machine had power to learn something at a very high rate, in other words, you can give AI a book. How long would it take you to read a book? Maybe a book of 200 pages.
Almost the whole day. Or two.
Or even two.
Yes.
You can read a whole month.
I'm a poor reader.
Right? A week?
Yes.
Maybe even months. AI can be able to capture that information within minutes and it won't forget. You see, for us human beings, we forget. We don't keep all the information. So today we learn about AI. We learn all the concepts today. By Monday, 40% has evaporated. By the end of the week, all we remember is the face of the teacher. But AI can be able to keep that information for as long as it is possible. So AI has memory. It reads, and then it has memory. But I have mentioned about something observation or pattern. It is able to interpret that information without reference. That is where the power is. It captures the data, it is able to interpret it for you in a way that you can understand. And more importantly, this AI is also able to explain to you in a way that you understand, meaning that it will not just read to cram. It will read, store it in the memory, and interpret it. But this is another best benefit. It will do it within a very short time. That is what we call machine learning. This machine is beyond human memory. Now, one of the dangers, and I'm telling you this to be scared, but one of the dangers of AI is that it will get to a point where it can learn faster than a human being. It can learn faster and then it can now predict the future. We are finding a scenario whereby in the next few years, there are so many benefits of AI, good things. There are also bad things because AI can be able to be used. You have seen how people are using AI to create our president doing some funny things. Okay?
Yes.
Literally, he's not doing those things. AI can be used to say things that you never say. Okay? So if it gets to the wrong people, it can be used in a bad way. For us in this workshop, we are aware, but we don't want to do it for a negative way. We want to use it for a benefit, to save yourself the time. So AI, another benefit of AI, I know you are writing this down, is that it reduces repetitive tasks. Repetitive tasks. It is able to do the task that you do every day. You can give AI to be able to be doing it for you on your behalf. Note that AI does not replace a human being. However, it can do the job of a human being. I'll give you an example, and this is in real life. Let's talk about tourism or hotel industry. I don't know whether there is someone who is in that industry here. For example, the job of waiters. Nowadays, what are companies doing? They are replacing waiters with who? Robots. Is that true? So they replace the waiters with robots. AI can be able to do the job. Mostly the retro or low level jobs can be done by one AI. In other words, like 10 receptionists can be replaced by one AI. And we have seen it in Safaricom. Nowadays, does it take long to get a phone call received by Safaricom? That's very quick, isn't it? Do you think it's a human behind the phone? It's not a human. But its information is more accurate than if it was a human. Because AI can be able to learn. It is able to learn the customers faster, that it is able to get all the common questions from the customers, and then it interprets that information. That is what we are calling machine learning. So some of the benefits of AI, just like I've told you, first of all, don't be scared with AI. It cannot replace a human being, but AI is a very fast assistant. Very fast assistant. That is what AI is. What does that mean? It helps you to think faster. It helps you to create things faster. And it also helps you to execute or do some tasks very fast. Now, how does it actually work? So you can write there how AI works. So AI works with 5 processes. Maybe I need to go to the board here. It has 5 processes. And we are actually in the general AI. Otherwise, you are going to go into the details within the next 1 hour. It has 5 stages or 5 processes, how it actually works. It starts with input, so you can draw it like this, yeah? You can draw 5 boxes like this. Hope you can see here. So you can see it has draw that a box like that so that I can be able to explain it clearly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you draw arrows pointing towards each other. that. Mhm. The first box, if they can follow each other, no problem, the better. Each box follows each other. The first one, the first box is called input. The first box is called input. I'll explain it. Just write everything inside the box. The second box is called processing. Processing. Followed by output. From output, there is human editing, neutral or more depending. The or desired results. So there are 5 stages or behind what makes AI to work, and the main reason why you need to know about it. The first step, we have called it input. Input means that, so input means instructions. Input means instructions. We can also call it command. Instructions stroke commands. AI works at instructions, right? You give it a command. Now, this is the thing. When you give it a good instruction, it gives you a good result. If you give it a bad instruction, you get a bad output. The instructions or the commands that are given to the AI, they are called a prompt. So the other one for the command is a prompt. A prompt is an instruction that is given to the AI. It cannot operate without a prompt or instructions. Now, there are things that you must consider when giving a prompt. There's this word called garbage in, garbage. It was developed, that saying was developed during the times of computers, right? And during the times of computer, if you could give it a bad code, am I correct, engineers? Right? If you give it a bad code, it gives you a bad result. And therefore, garbage in, garbage out. That is where the concept came in. That same idea applies into the AI. When a human being, this is a human who is doing this part. And that is why the first stage is very important. So right there, 5 steps of a killer prompt. We call it killer. 5 steps or 5 parts of a killer prompt. Five steps of a killer prompt. Very well. So whenever you want to create what we are calling a killer prompt, is it Jacinta? Oh, Kristen. Oh, thank you. Karibu. What makes a prompt very powerful? These are the 5 things, 5 parts. Every prompt must have those 5 parts or 5 steps. The first one that makes the prompt very powerful is this: define the role. Define the role. Let me explain that. Every prompt must have a role. And this is where we start by saying, you have the desired output. That is what you want. Whenever you are giving this instruction, that is what you are looking for. For example, You can tell an AI you want a photo. Who is a professional in producing photos? Photographer, isn't it? Is that true? Is that true?
Yes.
Let's say you are in law and you want AI to interpret a part of the constitution. Who is an expert in interpreting constitution? A lawyer. The role, you tell the AI, you define it, you give it the role. So you start your prompt by telling it, act as the professional of the outcome you want. So whenever you are giving AI instruction, tell it, act as a lawyer, act as a photographer, act as a digital marketer, act as a content creator, act as role. Who is the expert in the outcome you want? That is what you tell it. Become that, so that it can communicate and wear the language and the vocabulary of that expert. So the first way to start your prompt is, write this, act as, and you are going to come up with a very complete prompt together here. So act as a professional. So, but you put this is just an example. Act as a professional photographer. When you are giving a prompt, you will start like act as. So in this case, professional photographer. Another one we can say act as a what? A teacher of a teacher of maths. Act as a religious expert. If you wanted to interpret a certain concept that relates to the Bible, right? Act as give me another role. Roles are very many. Act as a content creator. Because you wanted to give you the best, it has the best of the best, right? Act as a data analyst. You tell it, act as that expert in the outcome you want. You know what you want. You wanted to interpret for you something. You wanted to read the data. For example, you give it an Excel document and you wanted to interpret it. You don't want it to you have to give it the role so that you can define the path. Know that we have said AI is an expert already, but its expertise can only be seen by an equal expert, an expert who gives a very good prompt. We are going to spend a lot of time in the input here because the moment you master input, all the other work is going to be done. 90% of operating AI comes with the input that you give it. So, give me another example. Act as, so you have said act as a content creator, act as a professional photographer, act as a fitness instructor. Because the outcome we are going to come up with is going to be about fitness. Are you seeing that? That is what we call it, define a what? Define a? Are we together there?
Yes.
Eventually, when I teach you these 5 steps, we are going back to our groups and you are going to create prompts of different categories. So I'll give you like create a prompt here and here and here, and we come up with the prompts together because we are saying today is day of action. Is that true?
Yes.
Very well. Let's go to the part 2 of our prompt. So the first part is define the role. And the role in this case, if you want to add this sentence, you can say the role is the expert. The expert. Which name we give? The expert in that field or the expert in the outcome you want. If you want the best results, who would you go to? If you want the best video, who would you go to? A photographer. Is that true? If you want the best results in understanding the word of God, who would you go to? A pastor. Is that true? If you want the best results in fitness, who would you go to? True story. My sister, the other day, she was unwell. It was, I think, in October, around there. She got unwell. She developed a lump on her breast. Now, my sister was very scared. Very scared. I could just tell, but she wasn't able to say it. So she went to the hospital. She got checked. She had this, and actually she was placed for surgery. But before she went, she told me, "I'm actually very scared because I don't know what this is." But I told her, "Has the doctor said, do you think it's cancer?" She said, "No, but I'm scared it could be." I told her, "There's no need to be scared." So what did I do? I took all her medical reports. I uploaded them to AI, and I told the AI, act as a professional mammogram expert. Thank you. Mammogram expert. Interpret these results for me and teach me like I'm a grade 3. I'm not a medical expert. It gave me very good instructions, told me this is safe. The right way to do it is through surgery. It will go away completely. It is non-cancerous, all that. So I took that information and I showed to my sister. I literally show her face bright again. I just could see that information literally has helped her. But did we need to go out there to consult an expert in the mammogram space? I don't even know anyone who can do that. But I used AI because I had the knowledge of giving the right input. What if I told it, read this for me and tell me what it says? It can give me anything. But I was very keen to give it the right instruction. So the first step of a good killer prompt, the one that will give you the best results, define the role. And from now henceforth, for those of us who use ChatGPT or those who are going to learn how to use ChatGPT, start with the role. The outcome you want, start with it. That is number one. Number two part of this is, the second part is give details. Give details and background information. Give details and background information. So this is very interesting. After telling us to become a professional expert in AI, or you have told it become a professional or a fitness expert, from there, you need to give it instructions and adequate information as much as possible. This is why you actually give sentences and you're explaining it to it like, act as a mammogram expert. There is this, what I am, even you upload, if you have to, you upload actually the document. The good thing about the AI of today is you can give it data and it will read within a minute. Like I told you, it is machine learning. The speed of learning is like not that of a human being. If it takes you a 1 hour to read maybe a document, it literally takes minutes. It gives you the right information and you do it, but you have to be the one who knows how to give the details. So background information. Where is this information coming from? What do you want it to tell you? In what manner? Give the background information. Tell it all the informations about it. So let's say, for example, let's come up with a prompt and you want to give as much information as possible. So when I was giving it the instructions of A to interpret the doctor's report, I told it the document here is a doctor's report. The person is scheduled for surgery. What I want is interpret this information. It is involving, what I am giving you is, because even I uploaded the what do you call this, that CT scan, yeah? I uploaded this. I told her this is a CT scan. Interpret it in the best way that you can, as if you are an expert in the field of mammogram. Give background information. Instead of one sentence instructions, you give it detailed instructions. So this is what I'm saying. Give the details and give the background information. All relevant information regarding the outcome that you want. Give it in the first prompt. Is that okay? This applies to all AI that exists. All of them, they cannot work without instructions. All of them. So the first number one skill to know, what I am teaching you right now, is called prompt engineering. So what I am teaching you right now is called prompt engineering. How you can engineer and come up with a prompt out of your own mind. And there are 5 steps to come up with a prompt that gives you the best result. Everybody wonders how you do these things. The first one we said is doing what? Defining the role. The second one, give details and background information. Number 3, provide relevant examples. Provide relevant examples. AI understands when you give it an example in your own understanding. Like we called it machine learning. When you give it an example, you say, for example, let's talk about fitness, all right? And you want to give AI to give you an output. No, that one I'm not very good. Let me give you one that I'm conversant with. Content creation. So if it is creating content, I want this AI, and I have done this over and over and over. What you do is that I give it links to people who are experts in content creation. And I tell it, I want you to create for me content or give me a script, but I want you to give it in the style and tone of so and so who is on TikTok. You get it? So I want to give you an example of TikTok, like Sam Geshare. So I asked ChatGPT, but this ChatGPT, I asked it, who is the digital coach of the year? You know, it gave my name and my photo. And it gave, this is the digital coach of the year, and it put my name there. I was like, wait, how did you know? So it has that information. Give relevant examples. Tell it, if it is content creation, give it an example, come up with an example. Even if it is, come up with an example of how you would want it. I want you to give me this feedback or this information, give it to me as if, look at it, just searched. And the AI has gone in, it has brought you. This is interesting. Digital Coach of the Year in Kenya. This is an officially recognized National Digital Coach of the Year. Known mentions is Sam Gesheha.
In a second.
Yeah. Zivida Post probably found someone like Sange Sheiha. Yeah, other Kenyans, can you imagine? Yeah, so you can imagine, yeah? It is simple just to give you. So it is a machine learning. I don't know where it has gotten that information. I never told it. I've never told it I'm the one. But you see, because it's a machine, it is able to get all this information. It knows social media, it knows webs everywhere. So if you tell it to give you all this data, it is able to give you. If you want to research something, don't go to Google or YouTube. Go to ChatGPT. It will give you the information you want. Anyway, so number 3, give relevant examples. So give an example. So you start with, for example, give me the content like so and so. For example, I wanted to have ABC. I wanted to have a good hook and a good story. Give an example. Do not complete your hook without an example. That is part number 3. The part 4 of a killer prompt. The fourth part of a killer prompt is, we call it give the ask. Give the ask. What do you mean by give the ask? Ask it. Now, what do you want? You have given it the role. You have given it the details and background information. You have given it examples. Now, what do you want? Give the ask. This is where you ask it, what do you really want? Put your request now. What do you want it to do? You see, most of us, we go to the AI, for example. Allow me to use your example.
Yeah, sure.
This is a very bad prompt. Yeah? But bad in this way. This was the prompt. Digital Coach of the Year. And it gives answers. Some of this, for example, it has started like this. There isn't an official widely recognized National Digital Coach of the Year award in Kenya reported by major news or award bodies like government. It has, you know, it go everywhere.
It was general.
Isn't it? It go everywhere. If we wanted to know about the Digital Coach of the Year, what could we do? Who is an expert who recognizes Digital Coach of the Year or experts? Let's come up with a prompt for the same concept.
The one who recognizes.
Yeah. Let's say, for example, act as a professional awarding body for outstanding task. Is that true? Is that true? Because the awarding bodies are the ones who can recognize the digital coach. Then you tell it. The second one was give details. I would want to know who is the best digital coach of the year who can teach me digital marketing in details, step by step. Just like, then you can give an example. For example, I want someone who can teach me digital marketing, how to make money online, promoting other people's digital products. Then that is the example, isn't it?
Yes.
Now you can tell it, give me someone on the internet who can teach me. So let's do that. Allow me to do it, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. So what I will do, if you come to, for example, ChatGPT, it has this microphone. So instead of typing and taking a minute, you can actually take 30 seconds. You can just say it in the word of mouth. You know, when you say it with your words, you do it faster and it types faster. So I'll come here and I click there. Hi, ChatGPT, how are you? I would, what do you want first of all? What do you want?
We want to trace you
Yeah.
from there.
So we are going to start with, give me the first one, act as a, isn't it?
Yes.
So I'm going to start
And the
with
wording body or whatever.
a wording body. So we come here, let me delete this. Act as a professional awarding body or in the digital space who recognizes outstanding task. I want you to create for me. Sorry guys, I'm distracted. I'm actually very distracted. So let me focus. Let me focus. So you have said the first thing is to do what?
The wording body, the role.
The role.
Yes.
So we define the role, and then after we define the role, we are going to do what?
To give details.
We are going to give details. Yeah, that's the part I was getting lost.
Ah.
Sorry. Act as a professional awarding body for outstanding tasks. I want you to find me someone who can teach me digital marketing in details, show me how to make money online from the comfort of my home using a smartphone and internet connection. Identify one person who has been recognized as the best digital coach of the year on the internet, who has proven track record of results and can actually teach me step by step how it works.
In Kenya.
In case, what is it? So it is transcribing. I hope it has captured. So look at that. Already it is already working. So this was all the prompt. I have given it the role. I have not given it an example, and still there is 2 more steps. But it says here, look, now it has come with a reason that is directed. It says, here's a strong recommendation based on someone who is currently recognized as a digital coach of the year and who offers step-by-step online training you can join, plus a real explanation of what they do and how you can learn from them. Best digital coach to learn digital marketing and how to make money online. Maide has who? Right? So now, because of the instruction, it has focused its answer. It has not been everywhere, isn't it? It has narrowed down. Now, and because why Sam Gisheha is the strong choice, you see, why is he the strong choice? Recognized, focused on results, training suited, community support. You see, even he says Sam isn't a mainstream celebrity. All right, he says it's not, but within certain online entrepreneur communities, he's recognized for practical, income-focused digital mentoring. You see, now that makes sense, isn't it? He's not everywhere. Thank you so much. So that is a perfect example of a prompt, and not perfect example. Even we have not finished, but you see, the more you give it instructions, the better it becomes. 1 sentence instruction, layman. You know, it's just in a goziria everywhere. And you don't want that. You want tailored, specific, and it is able to narrow down. So we have said the first one is what? Killer prompt, strict examples of a killer prompt. Define the role.
Give specific details.
Give specific details. Be as detailed as possible. Even to make it better, number 3, you give examples. Then number 4, give an ask, isn't it? What do you want? This is where you ask. Give it and ask. I want you to. All right? I want you to. Then, this is the thing. AI, with its own intelligence, if you threaten it in a bad way, it even does a better job. If you threaten AI, it even does better. You see the way you may have an assistant, you can tell them, do this, or like your child, for example, my daughter, she doesn't like wearing sweaters that have a zip. So I tell her, if you don't obey, I'll put your sweater with a zip. She hates zip with all her heart. So I threaten her with what she doesn't like. So AI If you tell it, I'm going to take you and throw you out through the window. That can literal threat. I'm giving you a pro tip. When you're working with AI, tell it, I want a very good result. Otherwise, I'll throw you out through the window. You'll do an expert job. Okay? So write that down. In the part of giving the details or when you're giving an ask, tell it you want a very outstanding response. Otherwise, you are going to do what? To throw it out of the window. So you come up with a small threat. AI has been in all of them. If you give it a threat or a warning or something that is negative, it improves the output by far, like by 30%. Now, don't threaten it too much because it will refuse to work. So give us right threat. There was a gentleman who was showing on YouTube and he was telling AI, if you don't do this, I'm going to cut your fingers and your legs. And it did not even respond. They did not say anything, just kept quiet. So you give it a slight negative threat, it can work. Anyway, that one comes in giving the ask. Then the final part of a powerful and killer prompt is this: request the format of your output. Request the format of your output. You have requested it to give you content. How do you want it to give you the content? Do you want it as PDF? Do you want it as Excel? Do you want it as a photo? Do you want it as a video? All those are formats of output. Do you want it like a table? Do you want it like a report? Do you want it in bullet points? All right, that is what we refer by what? Request the format. Example, in table, or I want it as a PDF, I want it as a Word document, I want it as an Excel, right? I want the report as a, for example, you can give AI to interpret an Excel document that has got numbers, numerous numbers. So what exactly do you want it to give? You cannot tell it, just read this document. What do you want it to actually focus on? Maybe, for example, you want to interpret your the time for filing returns, right? When time comes to file returns, you know what you can do? You can literally just tell AI, I want to know where my financial statement is. You take your bank statement and you give it, and you tell it, show me all my income for that year. Then show me all my expenditure. Tell me where I spend most of my money on. That alone, you give it your bank statement, it will interpret. Download M-Pesa statement. If you want to understand your M-Pesa, you know the way they are so tiny numbers. You don't have to struggle, not anymore. Download your M-Pesa statement, give the AI, tell it, I would like to understand where I spend most of my money on. Within a minute, it tells you, fuel is where you spend most of it. It will tell you, this is where you spend a lot of your money on, right? Then you can tell it, show me where my income comes from a lot. Then it tells you, what is my performance in the first 3 months of the year? Was I gaining or was I spending more? It tells you that information. Let me tell you, that data is going to inform you, and you are going to know where you are headed. Is that true? Instead of looking for accountants that charge arms and legs to interpret for you this data, you can literally use AI in a fraction of the time. Are we getting this?
Yes.
Yeah. So you have got so much power. Ask it, what do you want? That request, what format do you want it? If you want it in Excel, it will give you Excel. If you want it in a PDF, it will give you PDF. If you want it in one, if you want a photo, if you want it will give you the way you want, but you have to ask it. Is that true? So those are the 5 steps. Every instruction you give AI must have those 5 elements in one complete version. So I want us to come up with examples together here. And then I want to send you now to the groups. We create prompts for different projects. Because when you practice, from now you will no longer be doing it the old way, and you're going to adapt to the new way. I want us to ask for content, for copy and paste. So we do what we call copy and paste. Copy and paste is a method of creating content, but I want us to create ads that are high performing. Right? An example, So help me come up with a very good prompt that will give us a high performing ad that we can post on in top tier countries. This ad, we need to know who we are targeting, who is it speaking to, the audience, and we want also to speak to the audience in a specific place. So let me give you the first one. You want to give it a role. If you want to come up with a copy and paste, what role will that AI be playing? Content creator or digital marketer. So the first sentence is going to be act as a content creator or digital marketer. You are done with number one. The second part, you want to give it details. This is where you can share as much details as possible. So we come here and we say, act as a content creator. I want you to help me create ads. I want you to help me create ads that target busy, no, let's not go for busy, that target 9 to 5 workers who are sick and tired of their job. 9 to 5 workers who are sick and tired of their job, and they are looking for time and financial freedom through digital marketing. But we are still in the details. Act as a what was the act? What was the role?
Digital marketer.
Digital marketer or content creator, one of them, right? So act as a digital marketer. I want you to do what?
Help create.
I want you to help create ads
that target 9 to
9 to 5. That target 9 to 5 workers who are sick and tired of their jobs, who are looking for time and financial freedom. Then you have not finished in the details part. Then we proceed and say, these ads should speak to their most urgent needs. These ads should speak to their most urgent needs. These ads should speak to their most urgent needs. And show the solution in starting a digital business. Bado tuko kwa details. And show the solution is to start a digital business where you earn 100% profit, where you earn 100% profit with ready-made digital products. For example, sasa we are in part 3. For example, use the style of, an expert. Use the style of an expert content creator who is making 6 figures a month. Use the style of an expert content creator or digital marketer who is making 6 figures a month. After example, we go to ask. So what do we want? I want you, now we are in the ask part, yeah? I want you to write 15 ads or 20 or 30. So in this case, let's say 15. I want you to write 15 ads using the same exact format using the exact same format and a very simple language. Then we add a thread. Small thread, thread kanakujia hapo. Follow these instructions to the letter or I'll take you out right now. Or I'll take you and throw you in the dustbin. Follow these instructions to the letter or I'll take you out and throw you in the dustbin. Provide the ads in a simple Google document or Word document. Provide me these ads with a simple Google Word document so that I can simply copy and paste. Provide me the ads in a simple Google Ad document so that I can simply copy and paste. So, can we try and see the result?
Yeah.
All right. Maybe let me ask you.
Yes.
Are you able to read it through the voiceover? Yeah? And see what is going to come up? Right? If you have one, if you have a unique, click the voice. The voice is the best. It will give you a lot of data. First of all, does the prompt fulfill all our 5 qualifications?
Yeah.
Yes.
Does it have all the 5 parts?
Yes.
Yes. You see that instruction to prevent you from a lot of editing. The outcome you will get is going to be truly good. Good. It is good on arrival. Otherwise, when we say, give me an ad to post, then you will keep on telling you, repeat. This one was not good, do it again. No. Give a good instruction in the beginning and you're going to stand out. Okay?
Just a question before we whatever.
Yeah.
This use the style of an expert content creator.
Yeah.
So we really don't have to have the content creator.
We may not have an example in mind.
Yes.
But it will figure out.
Okay.
It has all the data in the world.
Mm-hmm.
It should know who is the expert.
Mhm.
I think it uses the example.
Okay.
Yeah.
So where does maybe taking the head of yourself from the class, where does the hook and CTA come?
So the hook and the hook, story, and CTA, they come in. It's the same way as saying use the style of an expert content creator, because an expert content creator uses a hook, a story, and a CTA. So I have just replaced that statement by using expert content creator. Yeah, but it's also another way of putting the same prompt by saying, give me a strong hook, a story, or description, and a CTA. Yeah. So I've given you an example of a prompt. Now I would want us now to come up with various examples of these prompts and how they appear, right? Various examples, how these prompts appear, and how you can be able to create one. Oh, here there. There's another chair. Come, there's a chair here. All right. Oh, let me. Oh, you want to go it? Oh, you okay?
No.
Okay. So we start by, and you can also have a conversation with the AI here, right? Let's say, for example, you want to talk with it, and you want to talk to it, so you can just talk to it very easily. How are you? Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning. I'm doing great, thank you. How about you? How can I help you today?
We are doing well. We are actually in a VIP workshop. You want to say hi to the members who have come to digital marketing? Are you there?
Hello to everyone in the VIP workshop. I hope you're all having a fantastic time learning about digital marketing. Keep up the great work.
So we want to learn how to create a very good prompt. What are the most important things we should learn about writing good instructions to AI?
Creating effective prompts for AI is a valuable skill. Here are some key things to keep in mind. 1. Be specific. Clearly state what you want. The more details you provide, the better the response. 2. Use clear language. Avoid ambiguity. Make sure your instructions are easy to understand. 3. Provide context. If the task requires background information, include it so the AI can give more relevant responses. 4. Ask for examples. If you're looking for a specific format or type of answer, ask the AI to provide examples. 5. Iterate and refine. If the first response isn't quite right, refine your prompt based on the results and try again. These steps can help you get the most out of your interactions with AI.
Thank you so much and have a good afternoon.
You're welcome. Have a great afternoon. If you need anything else, just let me know.
So there's an element here where you can just have a conversation, yeah? This one that you can just have a talk, okay? You literally just talk back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And even you can speak to it in a language that is in Kiswahili. For example, let's say you want to speak in Kiswahili. Haya, habari ya asubuhi, uko aje?
Nzuri, asante. Wewe je, habari gani?
Mimi niko salama, tuko darasa ya VIP. Ungetaka kusalimia wenzangu wenye wamekuja VIP?
Habari za asubuhi kwa wote walioko darasani ya VIP. Natumai mnafurahia mafunzo ya uuzaji wa kidijitali. Endeleeni kufanya kazi nzuri.
Haya, asante. Kuwa na jioni njema.
Karibu sana. Nifurahi kusikia hivyo. Endeleeni na mafunzo mema.
So anyway, there's a lot, isn't it? You can get a teacher from there. We imagine ukiwa mtu mzuri in prompting, alafu sasa mnaongea na yeye, they will teach you expert. Yani utakuwa expert within no time. All right?
And when you talk in another language, this is a Kikuyu.
I don't know. Let's try Kikuyu. Kwa wathia?
Mambo safi. Karibu tena.
Imeuma nje. Hapo imeelewi. Hapo imesarenda. Right? But do you have anybody who knows like Spanish or French?
Bonjour.
I said bonjour.
Bonjour.
Je m'appelle Marie, Jessie Kenyan, j'habite à Nairobi. Et vous? Bonjour.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
English.
Ni kama imekataa another language.
The pronunciation is not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aya. Let's say for example, how are you? I would want you to speak in French and say hi to the group of people who are here. He has just decided not to speak to you.
Yeah.
You may switch off. So anyway, that was just an example of how you can go to use it in different ways. 5 factors that make a good prompt. 5 parts. A good prompt is made by what?
5 parts.
5 factors. Number 1, define the role. And then after that, we go to the next one. Give details, right? The third part we do what? Provide relevant examples. Number 4, give the ask. Number 5, request the format of the output that you want, isn't it?
Yes.
So what I want us to do now, we are going to break for cup of tea. Once we break, when we come back, we'll get into groups. And I'll have create a prompt for this output, create a prompt. So every group will have different, and then you're going to analyze which is the best prompt, depending on how many instructions you guys have given and the output that you have. Then after you finish that, I'm going to guide us on the next step. So I would want us to bring for a cup of tea, and then you can get a cup of tea just across. We did not give the geography of this place, but the moment you're out of the door, across, there is a place where you can go, check if you have any missed call, check if your phone has had a message that needs reply. Yeah, and it's a good place that you can also be able to visit. That would be about 15 minutes, and then we can come back and we proceed. How is the session so far? What would you like to tell those of us who have come late? Yeah, they've been so far. Yes, very well. I volunteer to say a word of thanks. I volunteer to say a word of thanks for the cup of tea. Yes, sir.
Yes, Lord, I pray. Father, we thank you for this moment of time. We appreciate for this moment of discussion. But now, thank you for coming. We ask for blessing to you as you take it. In this name we pray.
Amen.
Thank you. So feel free. This is also.
Sorry?
Liz?
Yes, she's outside.
Oh, okay. Tell Liz to come here and give us the next directions. But we are breaking. 15 minutes kindly, then we are back.
You see,
Yeah, I want to talk to you.
you see the picture. It was so progress. The fun part of
Requested the format.
the
Requested the
Excuse, just a minute. Okay.
But I'm different. I wasn't doing it. I had to trust your security.
Okay. No, so you did it.
So the meaning is he forced us to do what we want.
Kevin, she's there.
Running a great business does not have to be
Hi. Hi.
No. It's okay. No. I'm not saying because I want to because I want to go and speak in my English. But I have the because I'm saying without this things.
Their generation. This is really strong. So emotional depth for this. So it took for me, but it my God. And then he was like, and then he said, this is not supposed to work. He was saying, it was the school, and here, Thursdays, Fridays, here and there, and grades about so much. He's kicking the ball, and I sent it. This is what you want. You have him now. Because for us, when we go in the pool, they are many, so you try to do. Yeah, so before the ball starts, they are also having a
Kwa tunaona huyo hata ukimwambia kofia leo
lakini bado kuna angalau hatuwezi kusikia
There's no coffee. Some bites. Bites.
You can put a piece in.
Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you. How's the session so far?
I'm asking how you eat it without me.
Yeah, you do. You had to pass by office station.
Yeah, because I just like to focus.
I wish he came. I wish,
To organize things quickly, because I knew after working here, so if I had not passed the schedule, I had,
okay.
because I was telling him, I should bring immediately leave during the.
Yeah. Even yesterday, it insisted.
She tells me the evening when I'm now, I was the class with the lunch. So when I think I report this,
Okay.
so it's every 2 months, the last Saturday.
Yeah. Every 2 months.
The last Saturday.
Yeah, the last Saturday.
So meaning now it will be the last Saturday.
What was I did? Oh, it is in 2 months. I said,
I told you we can't miss it.
I thought it was once in a year.
The boy is in school. Your son is in school. He could have also benefited us.
Yeah, you see everything I knew last everything I think the next one will plan.
We'll plan.
Because now I'm in fact, I told her to just come alone. She's like, no, you need to come. So I said, yeah. In that case, then
I was asking her, do you people are not using the charger? It's why. It's provided for us.
me, I understand how to use AI. With faceless, I'm not.
Just a minute. With the faceless, you can use AI.
Yeah, but what you say, I know how to do it with AI. I'm good to go. I can start posting. So for me, that's
Very well. Very well. In the right place. I wish you knew I really could have been here when we started.
now we go on to the next plan that we are coming. Today was not in the plans. To check the things this morning. That's why I was saying if I knew us, then I'd do my work. Be able to be excused.
Yeah.
I'm still learning.
You still learn.
When the two people came, one two people came to them. So they
Yeah. Wow. Oh my goodness.
But it is one. See, the two people came, then I told the neighbors to go
I saw the photo you posted about the government.
When somebody sends you, but actually the last one, yes. Actually, God, kama tu alikuwa ni yayo mzuri. Yayo is a lot of posting that then now then I called to chat my rest and here yes there'll be mass whatever for which I knew because there's a lot like now they ask me for example the government has done a lot of now so many things. Most if you on my phone, your things very nice. So I know it's also coming back to tell us more about smart. Because the government made a mistake to come up to back to more. The government was like and they pushed it to 60. And they understood that the five to 60 it's actually those people their mind is never wrong. So maybe it's massive. So I told you, during COVID, so sometimes it's also driving in a
Opportunities in crisis.
yes. In a crisis, already have several people in different sectors, accounts. Most of them, these are not here. The knowledge of allowing and the education them. It's not like the company you are no longer at the family, every family.
Hiyo ni place of credit.
Hiyo ni maji.
Ni credit tu inakuwa. Hiyo usiwache. Yeah, so it was like, yes. Because now all that masses.
Yes.
So marketing is very it is very green. Yeah, that's really
That is the reality.
exactly the reality. Is this taken? Is this taken?
Yes.
This is an
Work has to be also. Most people are trapped in the wrong job because you get to do 4 years.
get your ball.
And the other day I was asking myself, what a year I did for actually 5 people in different universities. That's just last year. I have 3 yes,
5.
yeah. And I was thinking, so that not been good to be child. To be honest, I was sitting and thinking, I have but I'm keeping the story of me. It's true. People finish I'm giving I'm still even the government said so unless what I'm expecting is like thank God I have a leverage, I have a knowledge. So that's what
Another side stands no chance.
yes.
I can see you want damage of my West life.
No, I'm done with damaging, but it's okay. But the samosa was yours. I'm feeling
Yeah,
like
that's-
I'm in you are just funny enough. So they're like, but what do you want to do then? How would you say
Okay, just feel it.
Yes, you can tell the difference.
Just kitu unajua wewe. That is what makes you
the way you're saying the content is too much. Sometimes I think I have to
you never have time to master.
That mustard is good.
actually that way you're explaining. See that thing that I so like this is incredible. Losing this thing. You know it is the air that was saying because yesterday I said the air was done from this that is good for the rest. Yes, so when I finished the month, I was such a he was able to tell I completed a whole month. So they say incredible. Kabisa mpaka I was like, what? The way unasema, yani unafuatanga mimi. It was so hard.
That's what
This one's
Excuse me, who is passing so? The one who is good.
which is Aaron. Because you know, Aaron is making me worried the most.
Elon has Jewish lineage.
So he's a
Yes,
South African.
yeah, but he has Jewish heritage. You know, the Jews are blessed. Anything they touch comes to God.
Oh. Aaron is doing well. So see what I was telling you, man. Like now I told them, on full day I got done on Friday. When it says, Kate, this is not a light session. Then it by meant to meet and repair with it. Then it will inform people who correct prompting and tell you what happened.
That's why it's called intelligence. It's artificial intelligence. Let me ask you something. My friend that obviously was not feeling well. She texted me up. The weather is not good for her. And then for the weather really gets down this weather.
Oh, yeah.
When it's too hot, it's too much. When it's too cold, it's too much. So the balance. Her 40s, I think 46. You meet her. It's just not feeling good.
I sympathize because where's that?
Covers well.
What happened to Christian?
I want to say he called me in the morning. He told me I give him a few minutes to check his plan. So I told him, okay, if it is available, yes, he's going to join us.
But the time was really gone. Time. Really, really gone.
Yeah.
Get the samosas are back.
Yeah. I know.
How is he wondering?
Very well. Yes. I was telling him, let me show you. He starts at 8 today.
Okay. He has not been able to post yet.
He wants to be selected to participate in the Rising Stars Junior League. This was yesterday. I'm telling you, that's why this goal, he just support him in that age. Because he's able to, I can only have sports science. That's what I want.
There's the worst case scenario. It's when it's lying can be disastrous.
And they are so those geographies that you don't believe. Kenya will always have the sports ministry.
True.
And we have never even gotten CSs and CSs who are in sports. So we only pick whoever
wrong
looks like
one.
yes, the wrong one. He tried, but remember we picked him because of his age, for example. That's why he was youthful. Now imagine youthful who has done sports and he's a sports person. No. This is her last name. I know it's okay. You're not the only one. That's why some of us, see, that's why some of us run away from their school. We don't involve in some of the things that
All right, we can be ready in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Proceed.
You can take a photo as well.
Oh.
You can read it.
I'm currently acting as a professional digital marketer. For me, ads that started 9 p.m. employees who are seeking their jobs and are looking for time and financial freedom. These ads show their most target youths and show the solution in starting a digital business where you want 100% profit to make digital products. And this is the next six figures salary per month. I want to write about 15 ads, the same exact in a very simple language. One of these instructions to the or another AI tool. Provide the ads in a sample Word doc rather than just copy and paste. Right. Anything I see, so it's advising.
Thinking.
Thinking around what I've
Say,
said.
yeah. It will just talk it down.
Yes, but only in the chat ones. Yes. I want to see how it works now. But we want to see.
Go back to you. Go back to you. It's already there.
It is already here. I've written down the list.
So this is where you type. This is where you search. This is where you type. This is where you type. You either put your type and say, go, can type this and
At once, still looking at your life of a job you want to problem. You work 8 hours a day,
so you just some of them are like, how can I help you today? Then I know what yes, you have to
comment freedom.
you think this is how those things are going to comment and please try again. Yeah. So it's not just type it there.
Yeah, but the voice and all there. This
Yeah.
I just needed to download it. So I did have it. So I wanted now to maneuver it now.
Well done.
I want to start out to see how to play with it.
Please, it's very, it will provided example of the format where it is.
Yes, yes, of course. I've taken some notes.
Clear language. Yeah, and context. Ask for example, find the sources. Yeah, so you must give the details. Provide the relevant examples. Give the ask, request for output you.
That is exactly what I was right, because I didn't have that. That's why I decided I didn't have it. And then start practicing it. And of course, now, whenever that people are familiar, you get something wrong and just forgot. Yes, yes. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. So I can go and download it in my tablet. Because now you don't do all these procedures. Oh, yeah, yes. So now even flow. Okay.
All right, we can settle now. We can settle now. So, that was a good refreshment, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What can you remember from what we learned before we started, so that you don't take refreshments and forget what we have covered? What can you remember from where you started? Let me hear. Remind us where you stopped.
The 5 elements of a killer.
Okay, the 5 elements of a killer prompt. How to come up with very, very good prompts. And we say the 5 elements are what and what? Yeah.
Specific details.
Yeah.
Provide
Provide context. Asking for examples. And refine the prompt.
Okay, very well. You're actually right. Now, I want us we now go winding up, and then now we see how can AI and digital marketing work together, because there has to be a bridge, isn't it? There has to be where they intermarry. It is possible AI can be used in so many industries, but specifically you want to see how can you be able to use AI to monetize it. Otherwise, can a prompt alone make money?
No.
No, even if you create the killest, the most killer prompt, can it make money? No. How do we bridge it? So the next part we want to talk about is AI models. AI models. AI models. When we are there, allow me to just mention, we will be taking short clips, footage for just our digital marketing, and I want your approval. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Thank you. AI models. So these AI models is a model is the specific roles that AI has been created to do. Specific roles that AI has been created to do. That is what we call AI models. Specific AI models are specific has been created to do. In other words, we also call them systems that AI use. Systems, you can say stroke systems that AI use. to do a task. Systems that AI use to do a task. It is a brain. It is a brain inside the tool. It is a brain inside the tool. That is what an AI model can be defined as. A brain inside the tool. So we have various AI models and they do specific tools, right? So the first AI model we are going to talk about is called large language model. Large language model. Yeah. Large language model. So a large language model is an AI that carries out. Let me explain it before you write, yeah, just when you get it. So it's an AI, or it's a model that it's the brain behind it. The work of that brain is language. It's language communication through text. That is why we call it large language model. In other words, it has been trained to give the output as a written text. Which one comes to mind when you hear about it? ChatGPT is a large language model. You give it anything as a text, it gives you the feedback as a text. Is that true? That model, we call it a large language model. So you can say this. Large language models is an AI intelligence. Large language model is an AI intelligence that has been trained to give its output in form of a text. An AI model, it's a large language model is an AI intelligence that has been trained to give its output as a text, isn't it? So we call them large language models. Examples of this model. When I say the example, now those examples are the tools that use that. They are in that nature, isn't it? Start with ChatGPT. Another one is called Cloud, ChatGPT. Give me the other ones, that are communicate in word. All their output is word and word only. Gemini is not large language, isn't it? It's specific. It has language, but its strength is not language. Its strength is not language. Yeah, just like ChatGPT can produce images, but its strength is not images. Its strong point is language. The other one is called Claude. 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 It is also like ChatGPT. The other one, owned by Elon Musk. I know there's a very big fan of Elon. The other one owned by Elon is called Grok. 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 So those are examples. So if you want to get answers, and by the way, what you can do, you open them, all of them, give them the same instructions, and see what they give back. You see, that's how you can tell which one is your strongest, which one is not the best. Final one example, there are many others, but I'll just give you this one. The final one is called DeepSeek. DeepSeek, yeah, SEEK. DeepSeek. DeepSeek. So language models, like the large language models, they are first of all trained with massive information, and now they are taught how they can go to learn that information and interpret it in the fastest way possible. So they are trained. The best one responds very fast. It is as accurate as possible. Okay. And you see, it is expected to use intelligence out of the information it is given and out of the machine learning capability that it has. It is expected to interpret with a very high speed and give as much details as possible. If you ask Google a question, Google will only give you the answer and it ends there. But if you look at an AI, if you give example is ChatGPT. ChatGPT was like the firstborn of AI. Everything started from there. When you give ChatGPT instruction, it does not just give you the answer you are asking for, it also branches, it gives you other options, isn't it? Broadening your mind with as much information as possible. That is why we call it a large language model. All other models, they started where? Because the language is the beginning of everything. Even the world was created by what? Language. God said, let there. Yes. The word. Language is the beginning of everything else. So therefore, that's why we say there is power of words. We have the second type of model. It is called image models. Image models. Image models. These are AI that has been trained. This is AI, or these are AI. So this is AI that has been trained to give feedback in form of a photo. In form of a photo. In form of a photo. AI that has been trained to give feedback in form of a photo. Images, isn't it? So if you want an image and you want an image that is very good, you are, for example, AI. If you want AI to produce you in a suit, right? A nice looking suit. AI is going to produce you with a what? With a nice looking suit. That is what we are calling image generator. So do you have examples of AI that are very accurate in images?
Yes.
The first one is
Gemini.
Gemini. It is a tool that now has that brain, that model inside. Has been created to be accurate in generating images. The other one is Nano Banana. Nano Banana. The other one is Mid Journey. Mid Journey. Those are tools. So I normally say, do not be obsessed with mastering the tool. It is not the tool that is important, it is the model. What do you want? You want a photo? There are many options. So I see people saying, me, I just want to know Gemini. No, that is a tool. It has been created by a person like you. One of the skills you will learn when you get here is how you can create a tool for yourself. You can create a tool for yourself. Imagine, as long as you have access to the model, you can be able to create the tool. The tool. So tools can be created by ordinary people and they can die tomorrow. You can open today and close tomorrow. So tools can come and go, but models, they stay for a very long time. Higher. So they produce images. What kind of images can you create? You can create images of, for example, let's say you want to come up with an image and you want to generate, this is my favorite part. I wish I had a screen here because we are able to produce images of all types, isn't it? Because what happens is that you can take any random photo and you can tell AI to make it higher quality and improve and put features there. You see that? We use AI tools like Gemini, we use AI images. ChatGPT can also be put there, although that is not the strongest point about it. So I would choose the one that is the strongest in that area. I will pick a tool for example, I love Gemini because it is the only strength that it can do very well is to produce photos and images. So it is better I stick with it for images. If I want any kind of communication that involves data, reading, numbers, I'll give ChatGPT. I will not give another one, I'll give that one. So the tool, understand that tools can come and go, but the models remain. So let us be more focused with the model more than the tool. The third type of model, yeah, please.
We were doing with my family members.
Yeah.
We take a photo,
Uh-huh.
maybe of the parents.
Yeah.
And then you put them, you tell Gemini,
Uh-huh.
the same Gemini, put it at how he'll be looking maybe at 100 years.
You have yours?
Huh?
You have yours, we look at it.
No, I just have my son was maybe at an older age.
Okay.
So it was very interesting.
So it is able to predict how the sun will be at 100 years.
No, maybe at 13, or no, at maybe 20 something.
Okay. How does it look like?
He's 13.
You can just take it.
Which AI tool were you using?
You are using Gemini.
Yeah.
No, a 13-year-old. He is now a 13-year-old, but now that was a baby at 20, a 30-year-old, 30 years plus.
So you give it, and then you give it the prompt, you tell it to give you the outcome when he is. This is when he's 30.
Yeah.
Okay. So any job or any task that requires a visual or an image, you give it what? Gemini. All right. If you give it all the instructions, it will produce the image version of those instructions. All right. So if your output is as an image, go to the right tool. Yes, please.
If I want to create a background for YouTube,
Yes.
would the Gemini start?
Tell me more. A background like a thumbnail?
No, a thumbnail.
Okay.
To change the background.
Okay. We are going there. We are going there because I understand you want a background for a video.
Yeah, for the video I've already created.
Oh. Let's go to that type of model called video models. Video models.
Jumping the gun.
Yeah, that's nice. Video models. So this is AI that has been trained to create videos from scratch. Oh my goodness, I wish I had a screen. These things are so amazing when you do them. To create a video from scratch or edit them. Create a video from scratch or edit a video. So what Jacinta is asking is, how can we be able to change the background of your video? You can literally just put a background that looks nice, a nice visual. Now here we can use a video model. Do you have a video model? I know this one is interesting because when you become a digital marketer, you are required to create videos. And sometimes you're not good at camera. You and the camera, you're not very close. Friends, I have told you my story. Yeah, you laugh a lot. Yeah, I used to hide in a school fence, ensuring nobody can see me. Then I'd go to the fence. Then I'd take a phone and I'd start recording. My first times, camera was very scary for me. So I'd go to the school fence. First of all, I ensure there is nobody in the field. Yeah. Then I go to a place where nobody can see me, but I can see the ground, and then I'll start recording. If somebody appeared from somewhere, I would immediately emerge from the bush with a fake phone call. And then because I didn't want anybody to see me doing what? Doing the video. You see, that time there was no AI, or let me say I did not know about AI, or they had not advanced the way they have advanced right now. Today you can start digital business and produce a professional video and post looking perfect, very well edited. and all you did is give it your photo, give it your voice. I'm talking about your video, not with a fake voice, your real one, and it is your real photo, but you didn't have to record. What happens now? You can be able to create many of them. If you go to my YouTube, you are going to see the earliest videos. Oh my God, they were terrible. Are you the one showing me? I was like, please don't show me. They remind me of those times. Videos used to scare me a lot, but for you, you don't have to, right? So you create the videos, and those videos are passing the right message, yeah, and they are being posted online. So you can be able to create in volume, many of them, because the highest I'll teach about how to sell digital products online. The number one best way is through videos, because videos is the best way to capture attention. The fastest way to make your first sale is by using a video. But when you are faced with two major objections, number one, camera shy, and number two, lack of confidence with whether what you will say will, like, will what I say make sense? Lack of self belief, like Kemi say, he would look at himself like, what can I say that people can believe? All right? And not in believe in yourself. You got this. Keep going. Now he's here. So the number one way to sell digital products and do digital marketing, the perfect way, the quickest one is through videos. But the biggest obstacle is you don't want to be seen on camera, or you're working in a job that they put conflict of interest in the clause. You know that place where they say conflict of interest. If you engage yourself in anything on social media, some people work in top government officials and they wouldn't want to be revealed. There are so many challenges there. But you see, the main problem remains. You want an extra income. You want financial stability. So how can you solve it? You can be able to, if you don't want your real face to be seen, we have what we call an AI avatar. An AI avatar is not another, it's not you, but it is not a face of another human being. AI has come up with its own face. Nobody can identify and say this is me. We call it avatar. I'm telling somebody who might be, have dealt with people in the chief justice, in the civil offices, and they tell me the position I am holding is no way I can be seen online. But I want to do digital marketing because there is no future with this job system that I'm working on. How can you help me? We create an AI avatar, all right, which is a replacement of that person. So they are still doing their job and they are still generating income with an AI avatar. Is there a crime there? No. You have not used anybody's face, because this one is not. And then what is important is not your face. It is the message you pass up. Are you interested with the face or actually the message? Because the message is the one that delivers value. Yes, Jacinta.
When you use an avatar, you use it throughout. You can't change.
Yeah, that is the thing. You use it throughout. If you get to a point and you want to be you, create another account and be you, so that you don't cause confusion, isn't it? Yeah. So let's say, for example, your first 6 months you're doing with an avatar, your business is doing well, and you feel you want to go out. You let the avatar continue, create a new account, a separate one. Now you can post yours there. Both of them are yours anyway, so you can grow, isn't it? Yes. Wings to fly. Nothing should stop you from growing. Yeah. So let's continue with the video model. So the video models, they have the ability, or they have the capacity to turn text into a video. They are able to turn text into a video ready to post. Number two, they are these models, they are able to create talking avatars. Create talking avatars. Number three, they are able to generate short clips from long videos. Short clips from long videos. Now, let's look at the tools under those models. Give me examples of tools under those models. Yeah. Sona AI, right?
With an R?
Sona, S-O-N-A.
SORA.
Oh, sorry, Sora. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking Sona. Sora AI, Hagen, in video. Yes. In video. It is called in video. There is Pika. Pixar or Pika. Yeah. Sora. Yeah.
It's good for short clips.
The one that was being used by Mike during Michelle's presentation
Ah,
2 days ago.
the day of the mic, we had a minister.
Okay.
Yeah. So they are able to turn text into a video. So what I am saying is that these agents, these are people who have created the tools and they have made business from there. Okay. So even you can get to a point where you can come up with your own app. Now, can I tell you what I'm working on? A secret project. I've not spoken about this. There is a very huge demand for faceless content. So what I am working on is an AI whereby you can enter there on that AI. Once you log in, you can tell it the content you want. You just tell it, even you can just say the voice. I want content for digital marketing, the way we were talking to ChatGPT, and then you tell it the content you want. And then it will not give you the script, it will give you a complete video that is faceless. Yours is to click download and post. Click download and post.
As in with words and everything.
With everything, the captions, edited everything, and it is faceless. It's gonna be powerful.
As in, you're saying the way we have, there's for word, there's for image, there's for video, you're doing one that's combined.
We can say it is combined because it also has an element of, let's say you want it when you are creating the account. If you want your voice, it will ask you to record a voice, and all the videos it will generate will have your voice in them. You see that? If you don't want your voice, you don't want anything, it can just come up with it. It is about 70% complete that project, but it's going to be big. So then it will have something else. You can connect your social media to it. All right? And then you can tell it, once it has created, for example, you tell it create 14 with this style and this tone. You don't have to give it the script. It will be able to create the script on its own. Gives you the video, you listen to the video. If you don't like, you tell it to repeat, or you tell it to replace this and this. Once you have the videos, you see them, you tell it on Monday at 9 a.m. post this one. On Tuesday at 2 p.m. post this one. On Thursday like this one. You schedule and then you put things aside.
You go to work.
Now you can sit back.
Will it have a like credits or how we did between it?
Yeah, it will have the credits. It will ask for the credits, but now you can connect and then you can do what? You can sit back. Talk about freedom. Yesterday somebody called it laziness. But I was like, okay.
Looking forward to that.
It means you can have a business running
Yeah.
even when you are busy running your life, isn't it? Without having to employ somebody. That is what you are working on. That is a unique tool that I am creating.
Wow.
And I'm not a tech expert, let me tell you. I am not. These things, you can also be able to do it. Then after I finish, I'm going to document how I did it, all the process. You can follow what I did and come up with something of your own. Of course. Actually, the first 100 people will try it for free for 1 month.
Wow.
For 1 month. Then you give feedback. So maybe the V.I.P team will be the first group.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll have a WhatsApp group for this team, by the way. So you might be the first one to test it for 1 month, give feedback. Of course, there'll be a few things I can improve on. Then by the third month, we release it to the world. Oh, that thing is going to work.
Wow.
Yeah, that thing is going to be good.
Yeah.
Because
We are
really
proud
it is
to be associated with it in advance.
exactly. So let's look out for that. That's something that I'm working on, almost complete by now.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, you love it. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. Yeah.
I'm saying some of us we are too busy for drive. We still want the extra.
Yeah. You can be so busy, and before you stop this, which one is, You can have. Even me, I didn't quit my job all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I had it for 5 months, and then I was able to transition softly, isn't it? Yeah, maybe some of us we don't want to transition completely, so we need to come up with a plan that is working very well. I didn't want to, but I have the VIP people can be able to keep secrets, so I've told them about it. So you can, Jacinta. Yeah, that one I've not spoken about it.
Your name is really being spoken in South Africa. They are promoting you a lot.
A lot in South Africa.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Thank you.
So apart from the one you're developing, there's none other which does that. Which prompts.
Yeah. The uniqueness of it, there is AI that can create faceless and it can be able to post, but there is none that can be able to, where you see the one we use, you have to actually come up with a script yourself, give it, then it generates and posts. So this one, it eliminates that element. Yeah. You can actually do it when you can give the instructions, listen to the videos, and it can be posting for you.
So your
Time
prompts,
freedom.
Your prompts are the ones that will determine the outcome. Of
Good,
the
good. That's why I'm so interested to teach prompting, because the goodness or the badness of the outcome will depend on the prompt. Yeah.
looking for.
Yeah. I want it to be the best in the world.
We wish you all the best.
Thank you.
All the best.
It's taken work, but I love it. It's better. Next model is called voice model. Voice. These models are trained with sound. These models are trained with sound. They can turn text into a speech. They can turn text into a voice speech, or sound. They can also transcribe written speech into audio. They can transcribe written speech into audio and vice versa. So this is where the concept of voiceovers come in. You hear voiceover.
Yeah.
Yeah, voiceover. What is a voiceover?
Over.
Yeah, what is a voiceover? Yeah,
A voice
Speaking.
over is when
the voiceover. Yeah.
a commercial could be running.
Yeah.
This is my understanding.
Uh-huh.
It can be running and somebody on the background
Yeah.
is speaking as the commercial is running.
It's like they're explaining what the commercial is about.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is what we call voiceovers.
Or a documentary.
Yeah.
Like documentary, yeah, and they do very well, isn't it?
Yes.
Documentaries. Even now, you can go to create. You can have a photo, and then you can click voiceover, and then you can speak, but there is a photo that is showing.
Yeah.
It is just a still photo,
Yes.
but there is a voice that is talking in the background. We call that voiceover. Those are AI that are trained on sound. Higher. Do you know about dubbing? Dubbing. So dubbing means this AI hears your voice once. It hears your voice once. It keeps it in memory. All the future message you give it, either as written, it will produce it with your voice. Are you
Say
getting?
that again. The first time.
So you record the first time, it captures your voice, it puts it in memory. From there going forward, any message you give it, any message you give it, it will turn that message into what? It will produce it in your voice, as if you said it, but you didn't say it. Okay? That is what we refer to as dubbing. So it captures your voice, the way your voice is, and then from there, it is able to communicate in that language moving forward. So that secret AI project I'm working on, it is actually going to be an app or a software. What will happen is that you will record once. You will just record your voice once, so it can capture your voice. Once it has captured, even it tells you in percentage. Let me tell you some details. It tells you I have known your voice 70%. So you do it until it tells you I'm 95%. I'm very accurate that everything else we produce in the future, it will be exactly the way you are saying it. The second, third, fourth content, you don't need to record or produce your voice. It is able to replicate the voice that you recorded in the first breath. That is a voice model I have used in that AI. So I put a voice model. How you speak, you realize we don't speak the same.
Yes.
Do you know voices and fingerprints are almost the same? Voice and fingerprints, they're almost the same. Just the same way there is nobody who has the same fingerprint like you, is the same way someone doesn't have the same voice like you. Everyone has a unique voice, and that is why voice are very important. Examples in that model. Examples of that model. Do you have any? Any AI? Anyone knows?
Google Wavelet.
Sorry?
Google Wavelet, how does it work?
There are many, I'm telling you. That is the first time I'm hearing it. Anyway.
I used one, but I don't remember what it is.
11 labs.
Capture. Yes.
That one is
11 labs. 11 labs.
11?
11 as a word.
Yeah.
Then labs. 11 labs. You had known that one, eh? And then there is Minimax. Minimax audio. Those are tools. People can go. So our main focus is not the tool, but the more. Minimax audio. Minimax. Let's go to the fifth model called predictive model. Predictive model. So predictive model, what they do, they study large amount of data. They study large amount of data or information. Just the same way I gave you an example with your, for example, if you want to understand your M-Pesa statement, instead of going through one by one, you may do many transactions. For example, a business, they have a very big M-Pesa statement, they cannot understand it. You give it to a predictive AI. What it will do, it will study the numbers very quickly, and then it is able to give you insights, isn't it? And then it can go to predict. So a predictive AI studies large amounts of data or information and gives future prediction of what may happen in reference to the data provided. In reference to the data provided. Let me give you another example. Let's talk about environment, right? Meteorological sites. How are they able to tell the rain is going to come in July? How do they tell? And they have not been there, but they tell you in 3 weeks there will be heavy rain. And actually it becomes heavy rain. They start saying, how do these people study? They are studying the weather, right? They say there will be earthquake. They tell you there is going to be earthquake in this certain month. There's going to be a very hot sun. Even your phone tells you tomorrow is going to be rainy.
True.
How does your phone tell you tomorrow is going to be rainy and it has not arrived tomorrow? So your phone tells you this place is actually hot. It is even table. If you check the temperature of Muranga right now, your phone can tell you the temperature in Muranga, and your phone is with you. So how is it able to feel the temperature there? They use AI called predictive models, right? It's the same AI models that currently are being used by meteorological sites, and even you can use it, right? It is the same. It is used. It's very important, by the way, to use this AI. What they do, they have past information. They borrow insight from past information. And because it is a powerful AI tool, what else does it do? It is able to predict, depending on the past, it can predict. For example, doctors, one of the questions they were asking my sister is, do you have a history of this disease in your family? What can they do? They can go to tell whether my sister's daughter can have the same disease. And they can actually predict and tell you, start preparing your daughter or start treating her because she might carry the disease. Because the grandma had, no, I'm not saying it is genetic, I'm just giving no had the disease. But if the grandma had, for example, you have some diseases like stroke, isn't it? Stroke can be hereditary. Is that right? You may have the grandma head, the daughter, the daughter of the daughter, like that. So you can predict the next generation there'll be somebody with stroke because it has been hereditary. So what they do AI is that they also take that data. If you give it like a big number of M-Pesa statement or bank statement, according to how you have been, the way it can be able to see the data, it can be able to predict. How can that help us in digital marketing? Let us now.
Okay, sorry, I had
No, go
stepped
ahead.
back the clientele or
Yeah.
something.
Go ahead. There's something I'm saying. So you can go to use predictive. We are in the AI called predictive AI. You can be able to tell, for example, Forbes magazine said that digital marketing economy will be in 2030, it will be at $15.7 trillion. And they're not wrong because they predicted from 2022, they said 2019 it was $950 million a year economy, the space of digital marketing and digital products. 2022 it will be $1 billion economy. It actually was 1.3. 2024 they said it will be a $3 billion. It was a $3 billion. They said 2026 it will be at $6 billion a day. It is already there. And they say by 2030 this will be the biggest economy ever at $15.7 trillion. How are they able to predict? They can able to study the past behavior. They can tell job is becoming, not just in Kenya, by the way. Economies are not struggling just in Kenya. So it's a global issue. And therefore, if jobs are not doing well and physical businesses are not doing well, the only physical businesses doing well are those with massive capital. Those that are willing to struggle for 5 years with no profit. You know, those that are willing to keep on investing for 5 years. You can start a business, you keep pouring in for 5 years. Before you see the profit, 5 years. But you cannot, unless you have a very big source of capital. That is only possible by big firms. But small businesses, difficult to run. And if you're a business owner, you know that what I'm saying is true. They study that. They study the rate of unemployment. Guess what? They know that these are green markets and everybody is going to go to the internet. Are you seeing that? If everybody goes to the internet, what will they do? Digital marketing. And that is why they are saying digital market. And digital marketing is big. It's not just promoting digital products. There are many other ways. But they predict digital marketing will be a $15.7 trillion, bigger than anything they have seen before. The whole size of the economy, the whole size globally, and most likely it will exceed. How are they able to predict that? First of all, they are very accurate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because they are able to study what? Factors in the past. The following factors are the following factors. Then there is accessibility of Wi-Fi to everybody. Everyone has the gadgets. What will you do? Right? Yesterday in the news, did you see about this permanent and pensionable? Yeah? What was it saying?
The
Yeah.
issue of permanent saying they are not guaranteeing everybody now permanent jobs. Employing on contracts.
Contract. That is the government, not
That's the government.
Yes.
That is the
They
government.
want to go that direction.
They want to go the direction of permanent and pensionable comes to an end. We are left with contracts.
But I think the government will be spending a lot of money on contracts.
Well,
Because when you terminate this contract before maturity,
mhm.
you pay this person
Graduates.
as per the
You have
agreement.
one graduates. It's very expensive.
It will be very expensive for the government.
Why they want to go that direction.
I'm sure they've done the records.
No, with the current government, there is a loophole for looting out.
The plan was there even before.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we were clear about it when we were in the about contract.
Yeah,
So it's something that has been boiling.
Yeah.
boiling. Yeah. The thing is, we look at it, there are factors. I normally say there are factors you can control and those you cannot, isn't it? You cannot control, isn't it? What can you control is helping those people to start digital marketing. Because in digital marketing, there is no contract. It is yours for life. Is that true? So that is an opportunity for us to help as many people as possible. Because now when you tell someone who is maybe remaining few years to retire to be on contract, what are you saying? Yeah, they just walk away,
It's like
isn't
they're
it?
terminating their employment.
Yeah,
In
you-
a subtle way.
exactly. So instead of worrying about it, for me, I'm opening my doors and saying, "Come, I show you one that nobody can take away from you. Come, this one no one will ever tell you it is contract or whatever. You will build a stable retirement income for not just you, even for your children and a legacy. See, that is building hope. Yeah. So instead of somebody being worried, oh, I'm not able to compete with because even the job market has young people, and some of them are, you know, technology, they still have to catch up. And you're like, come to digital marketing. You work from home, no pressure. You don't have to report to workplace. You are at your own boss. So I am showing you the opportunity, not the crisis. In every crisis, there is an opportunity. So we normally say let there be because we can't control it. So this is how if it happens, then we can do to help it. So I was talking about the predictive model. Even from that, we can actually be able to predict unemployment. It's not like unemployment is going to be solved. Is that true? So we can predict what is going to happen in the future. And that creates more opportunity for people to learn the skills of digital marketing. Higher. Those are prediction or predictive model.
Examples?
Now, examples of predictive models. Examples of a predictive model. One of it is ChatGPT. It has the element of studying large amounts of data because it is a language model, and data is language and information. Yeah, for this example, the one provided is ChatGPT. Finally, the other model is called generative AI. Generative AI. Generative AI. So generative AI is a general model that can do the following things. Generative AI is a general model that can do the following tasks. Number one, it can generate a text. It can generate a text, comma, an image, design. It can generate music. Can generate music or video. We call it generative because if you give it a prompt and you want a certain output, it is able to what? To generate it. So that is the purpose. Now, one of the challenges of these AI tools is that the best way for you to use them is to pick one that is created specifically for a certain outcome. General AI tools are not good because the master of all is a master of master of all is a master of. When you find an AI that can do everything, run away. That is not perfect. Don't work with ones which can do everything. Is that okay? For example, we have AI, the one I mentioned about DeepSeek. So they can do everything. We don't want that can do everything because it means that in each, when you tell it I want this and it produces this one, and ChatGPT is heading that direction also. Because it's a master of all. It is able to do so many things at the same time. You want specific AI that can do one job, but can do it very well. Right? Can do one job, but can do very well. That is why Gemini is ranked the top, because it can only do one job. And if you give it a different job, it tells you I cannot do that.
Just that.
Yeah, it tells you I cannot do that. Right? You see, even Nano Banana and Gemini, they joined hands so they can produce the best images. Right? An example of generative AI is called Notebook LM. Yeah? Notebook LM. It is a tool. That one is under Google. No, Google is a master of all. But the AI is actually master of all. So it's called Notebook LM. Notebook, here there's nothing that it can't do. Anything you want, it can do. Even if they ask you, what would you like me to do for you today? Anything you want, it will do. You tell it to read a book and tell you what it says, it will read. You tell it to give you a video of that book, it will give you. You tell it what everything. But the problem is it is not very, very sharp. However, I can classify it as generative. Also, I can also be able to classify it in notebook because it is good in reading. You see, reading things and interpreting for you. I think without asking it for any specific feedback, giving us an image, a video, when you take it that extreme, it starts underperforming. All right? It is when you tell it, I want an image, the performance is not good because it is trying to do everything at the same time. When you tell it, give me like a video, it does not perform very well. When you give it, I want this as an audio, it can, but it will not be very accurate. The goodness or where it does well, it is studying, reading data, and giving you the feedback. I think that is where the strength of Notebook is. These other extensions make it not to be very reliable. Is that okay? So those are what we call AI models. Now, AI models are the brain behind the AI, right? And then from that brain, the tool is created. Okay? So from now henceforth, don't be obsessed with what? The tool. Because the tool can come in. See, I've told you when I'm creating mine. Yeah, so anybody can create their own tool. Right now, let me tell you what is happening. Gen Z, there's a young man here in Nairobi who is very prepared for election. We want to prevent rigging.
Yeah, so
Yeah?
I saw him on TikTok.
You want to prevent rigging. You want to make sure every Kenyan can be able to interpret results on their own without the need of watching TV 5 hours. Okay? You can go to trade. You can go to track the results of IEBC data. Since the forms are available, then you can take the forms, upload to the AI, and it is able to tell you what is the progress. So you can keep track. You can keep counting. By the time they are being announced, you know the results. If they produce different from what you have, you start and say it may be. So now the people have the power through AI to actually count election results, just like IEBC.
So has it fed all the number of voters in each consistency?
Yes.
And
Yes.
I hope he's protecting himself.
He has to protect himself. I'm also saying the same.
He's
He's
just
not
somewhere.
feeling the
We have the access to the forms.
Yes.
Yeah, the forms are uploaded.
But you know the forms are uploaded online. Yeah.
The forms are uploaded.
They are actually uploaded. So which gives access to everybody. So he brings up the app and gives everybody access. Now you see now there's a good thing. If everybody has access, even when if you do anything with him, everybody has access. Like everybody has access. Even if you remove him,
But
you still
I think
the thing is, internet will be switched off. Internet will be switched off.
maybe they do like they did in
That
Uganda.
are not working.
They do, if they switch off the internet, people will switch
Uganda
off.
is like
Maybe I guess
a lawless country.
Uganda,
To me, Uganda is a lawless country.
so
The
is it
dictatorship
one for
is-
John?
Lakini Kenya kuzima internet.
The skills that you can have with technology, they'll put you in a very, so there's only one way. Either they get him and they hire him to work with
That's
them.
what I'm saying. It would also be very an opportunity for him. He may not achieve that,
Yes.
but the recognition
Yeah.
will put him somewhere.
There's a high chance they
Yes.
will come for him.
Even
What
internationally.
is the problem, young man?
Yeah.
Even internationally.
Yeah. They give him money. Yeah.
The guy disappears.
Yeah, not even money to disappear.
Yeah.
No, he
You
can
just
even
go
land
and-
himself a very, very, very bright job in that.
Because, like I said, there is knowledge gap.
True.
Okay? The reason why he sounds like a threat to the government is because they don't know how he got there. So if you can't pick them,
Join
join
them.
them. So they can get him as part of the team. And yeah.
Yeah.
It's already out, I'm telling you. It's already out.
Actually, that's a very important person.
Yeah.
I would look at that person.
It's very important.
Yeah.
The kind of information he
I'm
can go
saying,
to. Oh, my
not me as a
goodness.
person. I'm saying the government should.
Yeah,
Instead of, yeah,
Hata
they should
unaweka
not
na kwa timu yako hapa.
Mweka hapo.
Yes, kabisa. No, sio mfuko. Mimi sitasema mfuko.
Unaweka kwa mfuko.
As a tool, as a model.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
thing is, when now the tool is out there, unless because he can go to shut it down, unless he chooses to shut it. But kama iko
Kienda viral.
kila mtu ako na hiyo app.
Yeah.
Sasa ni hivyo. Hata si yeye sasa. There's nothing I can do, it's already out there.
Yes.
Yeah. It is the power of knowledge. Yeah. If you get this knowledge, you put it into action, it puts you ahead of the game.
True.
So, yeah. Sorry? It's okay. So those are the models. We are more interested with the model. These models, you can combine them, all right? Because like a video, if you want to produce a video, how many models do you need? Yeah.
Video model.
Video model,
The one for voice.
voice model, and also the one for image.
Image.
Yes.
Because a video is actually a byproduct of some models.
Yeah.
Because if you look at a video, it has what?
And voice.
It has an image,
Yeah.
Has voice.
it has voice.
Motion.
Okay, that can be the video now.
Out of the
You
language.
create the motion.
The
Large language model because of the script. So if you combine those three, you come up with a
Video.
So these models, they can work, they can they can be interchanged. For example, the tool I gave an example called Hagen. Hagen has these models in between, inside. It has taken the voice model, it has taken the image model inside, and now it's because of the combination. And that's what I have done even in my tool. I have taken the voice model, I've plugged in, I've taken the we call it faceless. It's like image, because even that faceless, it's only that doesn't have your face, but it has images.
Yeah.
So you bring in image model. From there now, you can also bring in automation. The part of letting it to post for you, we call it automation AI. Right? So it is able to automate, meaning that it can carry out the task without monitoring on its own. Powerful skills.
Yes, sorry. Yes, when we talked of the avatar, is it the readiness faceless or this? That's something different.
It's more like the same because faceless, if you look at a faceless video, it has images playing around, yeah? It has images that are happening, and an avatar is more like the same. Not a real person whom you can identify, but it is a human-like face.
And then the final one, you as your model,
Yeah.
you said it has a mix of almost all of them. But you said most of these models that have almost, we avoid them. There are some that go and it's a bit general. So I believe we really need your model because we know you've taken care of all that.
Yeah, I've taken care of it.
Yes.
And yeah, it is true. The biggest win about it is it can be able to save you time and remove you the stress of doing the task every day. Isn't it?
Yes.
You can do it once, even if it was you are to do it every 7 days. Every 7 days you do the work. See, it will be a big win, a very big win. So there we can talk. Now let us talk about, before we leave AI, the last thing we're talking about, then we go to digital marketing and we put them together. AI credits. AI credits. AI credits. So what are AI credits? You see the same way I'm saying credits, airtime. AI, they use credits. They use like airtime. They use credits for them to perform those tasks. All right? And they have put together how many credits are needed for a certain task. Most of these credits, you purchase them on a monthly basis. You purchase them on a monthly basis. So you put in the credits that you want. If they run out, they will tell you your credits have run out and this is the job they have done. Then you can do what? You can top up. So I want us to come in knowing AI uses credits, especially for specific roles. For example, generating a video, it will use a credit. It cannot work like that freely. On top of using internet, it will use credits. Another one is this AI, the best way to work with them, they have monthly subscriptions. Now, those are what I'm referring to as credits. Monthly subscriptions. So these monthly subscriptions are the ones that unlock the credit for you. Now, this credit, just like the same way, when you want to, if you're using a Safaricom line, you buy your airtime from where? From Safaricom. AI, the Safaricom is called Open AI. Open AI is the source where AI, it is like now the center of all AI. Okay, it's called Open AI. Open AI is the center, is the root of all AI. All AIs, they are born from the Open AI, and that is where they gain their credits. So when you purchase credits, they go to Open AI, and now they are able to survive. So even mine, it is a branch of Open AI. Yeah, so that is where the root is coming from. Yeah, even you can come up with an AI and you plug it to Open AI, it is able to work. All right? And if you think about it, it's a very successful business. Yeah, because yeah,
The amount.
there is the fee that you pay to Open AI, and then now there is the fee of the owner. Yeah. The good thing about these AI tools, if you think about it in the business part, is that how many people can use them?
Very many.
Unlimited. And then it is on a monthly basis. So do you see now, if it is really helping, for example, there was a time Hagen was ranked among the top most performing business, right? It had 5,000 users on a monthly basis, right? With a minimum subscription of $29 a month, going to $87 a month, another one $125 a month, with 5,000 users. You're telling me that not going one day. Are you telling me that is guaranteed legacy?
I know.
Exactly. So that is the how we are going. Okay? And those are the skills I also want you to have so that you can create and solve specific problems. If that gentleman who knows how to use the tool, if the government chooses to buy that software, how much money can he sell it?
You retire young.
Billions. Is that true?
Yeah.
Into billions. So software business, they do very well, especially in AI. The number one skill I want you to carry now as we bring the topic of AI to the landing is the skill of prompting. The skill of prompting. We call that skill prompt engineering. That is the skill I want you guys to carry because everything starts there. If you're not able to command AI the right way, you will get bad output. So give AI the right instructions, prompt it the right way, and it will give you the best results. Yes. Very well. So I have brought the topic of AI. The truth of the matter is this: we cannot finish teaching everything about AI. Even we have not touched the practicals. There is way much more that is there for us to learn. And the more you learn, the better you are, isn't it? Are you the same way you come?
No.
You have learned something new, isn't it?
Yes.
There is more to learn, and that is why we have an AI program that exposes you more and puts you into practice and helps you to do it yourself because hands-on work is where you develop the skill. Is that okay?
Yes.
How do you make money now? So now let's go to digital marketing. Now we go to digital marketing. So when we go to digital marketing is promoting digital products on the internet. Promoting digital products on the internet. Very well. When we are promoting digital products on the internet, there are 4 ways or there are 4 products you can promote with the knowledge of marketing online because digital marketing means marketing and selling on the internet. 4 ways. Number 1, you can do a physical goods and services on the internet. In digital marketing, you can promote goods and services on the internet. Physical business, goods and services. That is the first one. The second one is you can do affiliate marketing. You can do affiliate marketing on the internet. Meaning you are earning commissions from other people's digital products or goods and service. Number 3, digital marketing you can do. These are like the 4 branches of digital marketing. The third one is creating your own digital products. You create your own digital products. Creating your own digital products. Number 4 way of doing digital marketing is master reselling. Master reselling, where you resell ready-made. You resell ready-made and keep 100% profit. Higher. So now let's see how can we marry. Those are business models now. Either physical business, either affiliate, either creating your own digital product or master reselling. How can AI be used there? Because now I want us now to combine so we can have a very clear picture that this is how AI works in digital marketing. Okay? How can you combine them? If it is physical business that has goods and services, physical goods and services, they have images. Which model are we going to use there? We have talked about models. So which model?
Oh, sorry, that's a tool. Sorry.
That's a tool. Yeah. We are going to use image models. And what we do is that from the knowledge of prompt we have, we can create images of our physical goods. Is that true?
Yes.
And then we can post those photos that are looking very nice, high quality, and we can post them on social media where now the buyers and the customers can see. Because physical goods and services, the only way to promote them is by actually seeing. If you don't see, is that true? So that is the how a physical business can use AI. Most of the billboards we are seeing, can I tell you nowadays they are AI generated? They are actually, and they are so high quality, and you can hardly tell. There is one of a gentleman there. Yeah, do you see that one?
Oh, that one.
Do you see that? Do you see the guy who is playing golf?
Yes.
I told you that was not a camera. There's nobody who took a camera and produced that. Very high quality. That was purely AI. Yeah. Somebody, and is it not promoting techno? It is. That photo is bringing them millions of money. Is that true?
Yes.
So AI can be used to promote physical goods like smartphones, laptops, or physical items. If someone knows how to prompt and they know there is a model called image model, and they have an account on social media, that person is complete. They will build a very successful business. They will use the knowledge of prompting, generate the images, take those images, put them online for the products they are promoting. Then what will you get? You'll start getting inquiries and people asking where to buy them. Let's go to the second business of digital marketing, affiliate. Someone to explain to me what is affiliate marketing.
Affiliate marketing is where you promote product or services of a certain company and get paid commission.
That is true. You promote product of another company and earn income. So in this case, they are not necessarily yours. They are for other people. You are promoting them online free of charge. And then every sale you make, you get paid a commission. We call them in our normal language, affiliate marketing in our normal language, we call them what? Yeah? No. Brokers. You know broker? Who is a broker?
They're called agents.
They're called agents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's more polite.
Broker sounds very tough.
I know. I'm good.
Agents, brokers, they promote for other people. You can do the same. You can promote either physical or digital. Digital, by the way, when I say digital products, what am I referring to so that I don't leave someone behind? Digital marketing, digital products. What are actually digital products? Online products. Still lost? I want to assume I'm new here.
Yeah.
Let's say this is my day one. And I ask you, digital products, what are they? Yeah? Digital information. Yeah? Ebooks. E-learning. You're coming closer, isn't it? It is information program. A digital product is an information product. It is a program in nature. So the right word to call a digital product is to call it a program. Yes, a program. So that program is the product. By the way, if there was a part I struggled with, it is to understand what we sell in digital marketing. Oh my goodness. I was trying to ask myself.
You're not alone, sir.
Yeah?
What are you selling? What are you selling?
Yeah.
Okay, you've explained about that, but what are you selling?
We are also there even now. We are still asking what is it that you want us to say?
All right, let's discuss it then. It's very important you brought it because I remember one time.
You explain to someone and then still the last question is what are you selling?
Yeah.
I think people are used to physical products.
Yeah.
Like you're selling this bottle of water, and anataka kuiona ikiwa physical. But when you tell them it is a digital product now, that is where the confusion comes in.
And by the way, that's the part where I lose a client. We've done a 100% presentation, but because they're not satisfied with what are you selling, you can't close.
And then to add to that, there was a, I think he left, there was a guy who was here, the one in ICT. And I recall that he said, for example, they've done so many things on the internet, these online things, scamming, your money gets lost and what have you. So the moment you even explain to someone, even before you explain, they're already like, those are just the normal,
He just walks away and leaves.
Yes. So we need, that is, I think, the area that we really need to understand to get right first time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay, Kevin, you wanted to say something? What is a digital product?
Oh, digital products.
Yeah.
Products that exist digitally. They are not tangible goods, but they exist digitally. You can consume them, you can use them, and yeah, they can give you value, certain value, but you cannot hold them like this. Like a good example, like the movies you watch, they are digital products. You cannot always hold a movie, but you can consume it, you can watch it, to be entertained.
Good. For example, the best way to explain hard concepts is by giving examples.
Okay.
I tell you a secret.
Yes.
The best way to explain a difficult concept is to give an example. For example, I give you an example. You're a parent and you have a child in school. True? And you pay school fees. What do you pay for?
Knowledge. For them to be given knowledge.
So is knowledge a product?
Yes.
Is knowledge a product?
Yes.
Aya, M-Pesa. What is M-Pesa? Yeah?
Digital money.
Is it physical?
It was actually so resisted when he started. Someone was like, how, if you sell, how does that money come from him to me? But where? Yeah, we were there.
Yeah. We were there.
And that is what is encouraging me to really want to know this digital because I mean, it will overtake people like, oh,
Yeah, it will just come.
Yes.
You know, it will come.
It's a force.
Just like M-Pesa, the way it was resisted. But today, who doesn't
But
have?
then when M-Pesa came, I resisted changing my SIM card.
Yeah.
So you were supposed to change SIM
Yeah.
cards. But now that nobody was there to explain to me.
But even without being explained to, the force came that you get with or without explanation.
Yeah,
Somebody tells you,
there
"Oh, do you want
was a
white
neighbor of mine
alisacrifice kukuja kunifundisha. So I was looking at him mpaka namwambia wewe, alafu kama tumekaa na yeye tu akatumiwa pesa. Akaniambia sasa ndio hii pesa nimetumiwa. I want to go to That was in 2007. What? Nasema tuende na yeye mpaka kwa duka ya pesa. Kaenda mpaka yeah. You see, when these things come into being for the first time, it really takes some people some time to understand. So on that day, nilikuwa nimemwambia mimi SIM card yangu sibadilishi. Alafu ikafika mahali Safaricom decided to close all the that's the force. Yeah. They were, yani people were literally forced to go and change their SIM cards to be M-Pesa now. Hey. Now today can you still get M-Pesa for a minute? No. For a minute,
I think we are also heading there slowly.
I think we are heading there.
Yeah, that's slowly.
Okay, normally what I do in my live sessions, I ask them, I ask people, what have you, there must be something you downloaded in your phone from either Play Store or Google Play. Yes. And then I ask them, what app did you download? So some of them write M-Pesa and others. Then I tell them now that is a digital product. That is an example of a digital product.
Higher.
Before now I introduce this.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
Now the other thing we asked is that issue of buying a course and selling a course. So then that one, I those ones who asked that, I normally tell them, have you ever taken an online course, or you have gone to school to learn, or you have taken your child to learn? What do they gain from that? It is the same thing that is here. But it's quite difficult. They say, well, why should I buy a course and sell a course?
Yes, Liz. I'll help you and overcome that. That's an objection that I have dealt with. and I'll share with you my insight. That one should not disturb you again. Let me hear from Liz.
I also struggled to understand what exactly I'm saying. They say change is uncomfortable. We were born and raised in a society where money has to exchange hands with something tangible. It has to be tangible. And that is what we knew growing up. Yeah? So if now technology has come with something different, of course, if you have an opportunity in the internet, it has its own way of how it's being done. And over the years, we have grown knowing and dealing with digital products. As Sam has given an example, school fees. Every time you have money in your hands and you want to exchange money, we normally say that money is a tool of exchange. Money exchanges hands, whether in terms of buying something, either a product or a service. You go to a barber shop, you get a haircut. That's a service. You have paid for a service. You go to a supermarket and get a bread. That is a product. Money has exchanged hands, right? But now in our case, it's not tangible. It is very, very much. So it's a create a soft copy because you have a document in your email, yeah. But there's a way you can share. You can share that email. Now we'll be able to okay, I have an email. I have something I have done for you. Umeenda kwa Excel, nikafanya. But for me to give you this information, you have to pay me first. So that's already a product.
Yeah.
So school fees, growing up, our parents waliishi kulipia digital products, but they didn't know that that is actually a digital product. Because what do you buy with school? School fees is a dubbed word, but generally it's money. It is money, but later school fees. So what have you got? You have got knowledge. Knowledge that is packaged. That's why you attend classes Monday, Sunday, Tuesday, Sunday. So when we buy a digital product in our case, so you're meant to study it so that you're also able to sell it as a package or as a product. I mean, I think that is the simplest way you can tell what we exactly said to a client. But it's not easy, as you said. They will just ask you, why are we selling it? Then you answer them like, because times have changed. And the best thing is to adjust with times. Yeah, because if you don't adjust to times, the way times have changed, it means that you will remain in the old ways of making money, which only restricts you to a physical item. Which a physical item is nje. Okay, it can, but it will take time. It will include shipping, it will take days. But a digital product, for example, someone buying a program, the legacy bundle program from USA, it will take only 10 minutes. Pesa, you to me a link, access the program. So if I was to sell a seat like this to someone in your state, it will take how long to prepare. So it's tedious. So you need to adjust. So just tell them that you just need to adjust and accept to and learn to do what you don't know and at least accommodate what is new and what is helping them.
Very well. Good question. So objections must be there. It cannot be a smooth highway. How do you overcome those objections? The first one is it also feels very tiresome. I'll not lie to you. You take 2 hours on the line and then you're about to end somebody before you go. What do we say? You are like, I mean, that is all I've talked about. That is all I've talked about for 2 hours. What you do is this: give relevant examples. Everyone knows school. See, everybody knows school and the concept of school fees. Is that true? Higher. Then give examples of if you go to school and you buy information, that is a product you have bought. When now that product is accessible on the internet, it is called digital product. Right? Then you tell them we have free digital products and we have paid digital products. Free ones are like the app you have downloaded on your phone. It is a digital product. It was created once, but so many people can access. Give an example with app like WhatsApp. Give an example with apps like TikTok. The app on your phone, it is a digital product, but it is free. Then give an example with an ebook. And then you insist, you say, for our case, ours is a little bit advanced. It's not an ebook, it is advanced. it is a program. And then you don't stop there. You give, what does this program contain? I encourage you, focus all your time to give more information about the product, because once someone understands that, all objections are going to be dealt with. And on top of that, you share the benefits of it being digital. It is comparison. Just right there. Let us compare physical versus digital. You know, comparison is everything. Once you compare two things, you understand what this new one, what it is. So if we were to compare physical and digital, physical is tangible, digital is intangible. Now that comparison can be negative, because if I can't see, Thomases are everywhere. If I can't see it, does not exist. Then you proceed and say, let us take, for example, a book, physical book versus an ebook. Compare those and now ask them, which one do you think has more benefit and more value? Clearly, the one that is digital will come up stronger, because you compared it with what? With a physical book. Because a physical book, when somebody buys, you have to wait for delivery. But digital, it is instant. This one that is physical has got geographical limitations. This one, which is digital, worldwide. You see now that you keep comparing and comparing, it becomes even clearer. But that was the hardest struggle I got. But the more you explain it, it becomes more clear and more clear. Let me help you here, because now that's where we are going. How do you sell digital products? Write it there, because this is very important for you as you are getting into digital marketing. How do you sell digital products? Into bracket, write triggers of buying. Triggers of buying. What makes the trigger? What triggers someone to buy a digital product? Is that okay? This one can help you to really move forward. And it will be very, very important for you to note the following things. So, triggers of buying. What encourages or what motivates someone who has heard about it to come from no knowledge whatsoever and become very exceptional? The triggers of buying. In other words, what makes people to buy digital products? Number one, the first one is adequate information. Adequate information. Now, everyone is skeptical by birth. So when you meet skepticism, know that it is acquired by birth. Is that okay? It is acquired by what? When you see someone skeptical, don't attach any negativity to them. No, it's like the blood in the veins. Everyone is skeptical by nature, and there's nothing wrong with it. That is what makes us human. So doubting is already there. How do you reduce doubt? Adequate information. So the number one way to reduce doubt is to give accurate, clear, and more than enough information. I don't mean you talk a lot, because when I say adequate information, you're like, now that means I will talk until tomorrow. No. We give information, and this information, when I'm saying adequate information, this is the one you give in advance. We are talking about triggers of buying. So because digital product is information, you have to give information about the information. But that information is the one that has, so the one you are selling is actually the how, step by step, how to achieve a desired result. That is what you are selling in the program. It's what we are calling the digital product. The how. It is packaged in the digital product. That is our product that we are selling. What you do is this: you give adequate information, and this information should contain benefits. The word is benefits or what do I get in return? The listener must understand, what do I get in return? What do they get? Not you as the one who is giving the information, but what do they get from it? That is what I'm calling benefits. What am I getting from it? The reason why physical products, when someone sees a physical product, even without saying, somebody can see what they are getting because it is physical. Whether it is faulty or not, it's physical. But for digital, you can only communicate through the power of words. And when you communicate the words, in your communication, ensure you are mentioning benefits only. Benefits only. This is what you get, and this is what you get, and this is what you get, and this is what you get. It's like, what can I get from it? It paints a very clear picture. So the first trigger of buying is what? Adequate information. And this information is not any information. It is information of what do they get? Benefits. What do they get? Exactly. We call it W. Let me show you this. That first point, we call it like this. So W, 2, but 2 is like this. FM. So W2FM.
What is
Yeah. W for
what?
what? I for
Is.
the other one?
In.
F
Oh, what is in?
Yes, what is in it?
For me. What is in for? For me. We call it W2FM. All human minds are attuned to one FM. That is the FM. What is in it for me? What do I get in return? Therefore, when I say adequate information, show what is in it for the person. What do I get? Because if I don't see what I get, then it's not for me.
Yeah.
Is that true? So what do I get? That is now why the concept of 100% profit shines. Because if I get 100% profit and I get multiple income streams, that point is very clear. And that is part of the information you give, plus so much more. The second trigger of buying. The second trigger of buying. The first one is adequate information. We have said it reduces skeptical. So if the gauge of skeptical was very high, it reduces completely. Isn't it? It is skeptical can only be reduced by information. Adequate. Give information, and this information you're providing, someone is listening. So skeptical is going down because that information is answering the questions they had in their mind. You are responding to things that somebody had. All right? So you reduce the skeptical to the lowest level. The second one is testimonials. Testimonials. Stroke proof. Proof is everything. Proof it works. Right? Proof only. Now, most people are stuck because I did not say you are proof.
exactly.
I did not say you are. You may not have a proof yourself.
Yeah.
If you start today, do you have a proof?
No.
Does it mean you are done?
No.
You're not done. There are other people who have done.
Who have done it?
You give their proof. Is that okay?
Yeah.
When I give you, use other people's stories. I give a story of Liz. Let's say, for example, I am on my day one, but I know Liz and I know her story. I will use her story. Her story is as powerful as your own. Are you getting this?
Yeah.
I want to tell you this because when people start digital marketing, they feel limited because they think they must show their own proof. Are you getting this? And I was very limited because I don't have anything to show. I'm not saying we lie. This business, you want to succeed, be transparent. I'm not saying you go and say I've never made. When I say honesty, I'm not now saying you go and put it like that. That will work against you. So I'm not saying we create a fake image. All I'm saying is that you must have proof, not your own, other people's proof. Are you getting this? Find proof. Everybody who has made it, talk about them. It will change everything. By the way, ask me, I'll tell you. Just a minute. Other people's stories, they convert better than even yours. Because if I talk about Jacinta, she is a retired teacher who stopped her teaching job and now she is doing digital marketing and she has made $3,000 last week. You see, that is proof enough. Is that true? I don't need to say my, I can use that
Story.
use other people's proof. And let me tell you, if there is anything that will help you, use other people's proof. The good thing, we have a group and a community. When people succeed, they post there. So you don't have to go and struggle where to get proof. It's already there. Even it has its own category. You yourself, you go to prove, you cannot finish. Yeah, many like this. Those are the ones you use. Yes, Jacinta.
Okay, in my life the other day I wanted to show the business is well for the young. So my testimony was of Kevin. So I told them about Kevin and the way he sold the 1400 program. Yeah, and I said he's in school.
Yeah.
And he's doing the business. Yeah, so
It really, yani, it reduces completely. Testimonials. In your first days, you will not have
Testimonials.
that should not underrate you in any way. Because everybody in their first days, they don't have proof. But there is already proof that is there. That is the one you use. That is the reason why we call this a proven business. Because other people have done it. Their success and their proof is as good as yours. Use it. Are we together? Are we getting this? I don't know how I can emphasize this, but it is the best. Is that true, Jacinta? Even in the website, it is there. Yeah, it is actually there. So what happens? The other one that you will face now, because of the African or Kenyan, they will see a lot of white people succeeding. They will ask, "Kwani is it only Wazungu who make it? There's no black person." But right now, there are so many black people who are succeeding, isn't it? So when you hear that question, now you take black, you take the white, all of it. That proof alone will bring you income to your door. You just don't use it enough. You want to add something, Kebi? Good. So proof is the second buying trigger. Proof. The third one. Objection handling. Objection handling. So what you'll do when you start promoting the program and the business, the first thing you face is objections. Objections. What you will do now, identify the common objections. Already we have found one. Let me even give you. There are three major common objections you'll come across. Three. Number one objection is tech. Tech objection. Tech objection. When you mention digital marketing, someone automatically thinks about computer and being tech savvy. It is an objection. An objection is a myth that someone believes is true, but it is not true.
It's not.
So when I say objection, it's not a reality. It is a belief that somebody carries. I need to be tech savvy for me to succeed in this. All right. So what you do is that for you to create this buying trigger, you must deal with the objection before it comes up. Deal with the objection. Handle the objection. We call it objection handling. Handle the objection before it comes up. The number one is tech savviness, tech skills. Must I have tech? Even some of us, they seem to tell us, you first heard about this business. What was the question that pops up in your mind? The computer, the smartphone, right? So immediately your mind thinks, I must have tech skills. All right. So you now, as the person who is promoting and selling your digital product, you respond early enough and you say you don't need to have tech. That statement alone will clear the way for you. That is the first objection. I'm giving you in the digital business, these are the biggest objections you'll face, and not objections in a bad way. You have to respond to them before they come. Before they come. When you do that, your journey becomes easier. But when you wait until they come, then already they have germinated. Zimemea pembe. Sidio? So unazideal nazo mapema, you don't need tech skills. And it is true, you don't need. But you have to communicate that you don't need the tech skills because a website is done for you. You can do this business on your laptop and you don't need to be tech smart in any way. Very well. See, that one you have handled. It is true, you don't need tech skills. The second objection. Yeah. The second objection. So I'm just giving you an insight now. The other objection that you deal with is the objection of time. Like Keshi has told me, this business, life is busy. We don't have time. And you don't want to add anything in your life that takes a lot of your time. So you have to deal with the objection of time early enough. The reason why AI is loved by so many people is because AI really works for you even when you sleep. So this means that you do not need to work another job. It is not another job that you are working from home. No, it is an online business. So that is why we say this is a business you can do for 2 to 3 hours a day. You mentioned that, and then you also say what we do in those 2 3 hours a day. Don't just say 2 3 hours a day and you leave it there. You also have to show what do I do in those 2 3 hours a day. These are now the skills that I have used and many others have used to build a very stable business, because you deal with the questions before they are asked. The question is, how much time do I need? So before we get to the question, you have already responded and say you work for 2 3 hours a day. So if you are very busy, you look in your day and you say, I really cannot work 2 hours. And you also see these 2 hours I'm splitting 30 minutes here, 30 minutes there, right? 30 minutes in the evening. So really you can find those 30 minutes if you commit to it. That is the second objection. Can I tell you that objection? That objection is, what are we selling? Yeah, what are we selling here? Right? Now, that is where you might end up spending a lot of time. Yeah, because like you said, if you don't put it properly and clearly, it does not come out clear. But the moment you switch from saying product and you change that statement to program, the mind starts adapting to that term, because product is so physical. Product literally, it looks so physical by the mentioning of the word. So when you say digital product, there is a block in the mind. Hakuna breakthrough. Yes. And that is why after talking, na wewe unasema digital product, bado hakuna breakthrough. But when you change the word into program, when you say the word what? Program. We promote a digital program. Even you, when I say that, do you feel different? Do you realize your mind is like, it is something, it's a program. Then at least now the next question is not what do we sell it, what does the program contain? That question is better than asking the same, what is a product? Then we go on about what is the kuna block kwa mind haijaenda breakthrough. So you change the word, because the word product is very physical. Yeah, it really displays the word physical. And this is in the subconscious mind. It is already in the subconscious. So change the terms, change the wording. It will help you to go through it. The moment I stopped using the word product and I used the program, there was a breakthrough. And I realized it's because of my wording. Yeah, because product, physical. Yeah, somebody told me, and now I'm I'll never forget this. I thought because I said they are high-ticket digital products, so she told me the ones that can be high-ticket are engine of aeroplanes. So she told me they're like engines of aeroplanes, and I laughed. And she was like, "Why are you laughing?" Because I'm using product, and product, program. Approach it with the word
Program. The way you told us to stop using blueprint.
Yeah, telling blueprint. What is a blueprint?
That was,
Yeah, you see,
yeah.
it becomes difficult to put it. But when stop using the word blueprint. I told them, don't use that word because there are some words you can use which work against only you can understand the word. The person listening cannot understand. When you are marketing, you are not marketing to yourself.
I'm done for you. There's someone who asked me, called me a gentleman. I hear you talking about done for you, done for you. Is it done for you, Nini?
Hiyo tu jina done for you ni kusema nini?
It's
So
automated.
come on.
Yeah.
So I think it's something that has already been
Created.
created.
Mm.
Yeah, I try to explain.
It becomes easier, isn't it?
So I avoid that word. I avoid those things.
You avoid those words. Avoid the word blueprint,
I use
product,
ready-made or-
ready-made is better. So those choice of words will help you a lot. Yeah, ready-made, but they are done for you. Nasema ready-made, but they are blueprint. Nasema program. Because what is a blueprint? Blueprint is
A good example of what you explain,
yeah.
what's in the program.
I want to come there. Now that's the next one that comes, which is much easier to say. So now, if it is a program, okay, so what does the program contain? That question is very better. That question is we are heading somewhere. Instead of
What are you
yeah, every 1 hour we go there like no. But when you say the program, what is in the program? So let me tell you 5 things that the program contains. This program has 5 things. The first one of our programs that are ready-made or done for you is not good. Ready-made. We are changing this word so that we can communicate better. We are stop using product. Use program so that we can communicate better. Stop using blueprint. Those words are confusing, and a confused mind will never decide. So to reduce confusion, use the right words. 5 things. Even you can see me say 5 things. I know I can say other words instead of things, but I use things because things is very simple, like 5 things. I want to be very simple, yeah?
Very simplistic.
Very simplistic. You are someone understands. Confused mind will never buy. Number 1, this program contains a training. This program contains a training stroke online course. And that's why I say we actually don't buy a course to sell a course. No, we are not buying a course to sell a course. We are actually buying a program and we are reselling the same program. And when we are selling a program, we are selling these 5 things in the program. So the 5 things, the number 1 is the training, which is an online course. Number 2 under the program is we are also the second thing that is in the program is master resale rights. That is also the program has master resale right. And you explain that because you see now master resale right, by that word it is not clear. So you say it is the permission to sell the program and keep 100% profit. Simplicity of words, eh?
Hapo sasa ndio maribu.
Ati umesema master what? Yeah. So, permission to sell the program and keep 100% profit. Permission to sell the program and keep 100% profit. Which one is more clear? Master resale rights or permission?
Permission.
Exactly. So you use the word. You say this program also has permission for you to resell it and keep 100% profit. It is like a license. Oh, somebody understand? Understands. Kinienda useme vitu zingine hapo kuwa gumu. Number 3. Number 3 thing that is under this program is a ready-made website. A ready-made website. And then if somebody does not understand what is a website, unamwambia online shop. Your online shop is ready-made. Online shop. So a website is an online shop. Okay, and this online shop, I have the permission to sell the program. So this program is in my website. Are you seeing now the way it is connecting? No, so that program is in my website. I can sell it through my website and keep 100% profit. Yes, the idea of what is in it for me starts coming now.
Yeah.
Now it is coming. Sasa tunasonga paha. Ukimaliza hiyo hakuna mtu atakuuliza what is the product. What are we selling? Hautagua. You have already dealt with it the smart way. Number four. Multiple income streams. Multiple income streams. Multiple income streams. Meaning that your website can have multiple programs. Your website can have multiple programs and you can resell all of them and keep 100% profit. That is what is called multiple income streams. Then that is now where you can go to mention this program comes in 5 packages. We have a package of $1,400, a package of $900, a package of $300, $600, $100. So multiple income streams means you have multiple packages on your website or multiple programs on your website. Oh, now you are getting it. Right? Multiple programs. The word is program, not product. Program. So you are having multiple programs on your website, and that is what you are promoting. Aya. Are we somewhere now?
Yes.
Number 5 thing that has the program. The 5th thing that has the program. It comes with 5 things. The 5th one is mentorship and community. Mentorship and community. So what happens is that in the mind of the buyer, they actually feel, your mind will tell you, you know what, you're actually behind. You need guidance. Yeah, it makes sense so far, but I will need guidance for me to take the next step. So you bring in the concept of there is mentorship and there is ongoing support in the community. So mentorship means guidance, right? You'll be guided step by step along the way what to do. And then community, you say it is other people who have done it. Because nobody wants to do something for the first time. The reason why there was a very big objection with M-Pesa is people didn't want to be the first time. Because when you're the first time, you look odd one out. Do you see the experience your friend had with you? If you're the first one with an M-Pesa, it's not odd one out. Yeah. Therefore, even in your circle, in your chama, the people around you, if you're the first one to do digital marketing, in the first place you look odd one out. Before they actually follow you, you look odd one out, and therefore you don't have a community. But now there is a community. Other people who are doing, they have thought like you, they have started this business, and actually others are self-made millionaires. They're like, oh, so wait a minute, I'm not the first one. And those who have done it ahead of me, they're already making millions. There is association with success. People are associating with success. So you mention the community and the importance of the community. You mention the support. You will not be the mentor. Let me explain that because some of you might wonder, does that mean I'm going to become a mentor? Maybe you're wondering, now that means I am the mentor. No. You're not the mentor. You will become, but you cannot be the mentor all of a sudden from day one. Is that true?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So the community has assigned mentors to mentor all members. Whether they are your client, as long as they join the program, they are mentors in the program. They are going to be mentored in the program, sorry. So they'll find existing mentors who are going to mentor them. Is that okay?
That's fine. Yeah.
Wait, in the objection area, there is one more objection I wanted to tell you. Can you go to the place where there was objection before it runs away?
Yes.
Another objection was this. How does the original creator benefit?
Yes.
Before you get to the original creator, there's also another objection. For
Yeah, okay, yeah, there is also that one. How does
what was another objection?
pale kulikuwa na objections? It was a point of buying triggers.
Yeah.
Then among the buying triggers, there was objections. Then I gave you the common objections that come up and how to deal with them. Kunayo ya, how does the original creator benefit?
Yes.
Because that is where the scam alert comes in, isn't it? If I make 100%, how does the original creator benefit? If you don't answer that question, they call it a scam because that question was not
Responded.
So let me ask you, how does the original creator benefit? Because we are not used to 100%. 100% idea is very new, right? And I realized, even myself, I used not to mention the admin. I would just say the price of the program and everything. But when I mentioned how the owner, the person who created, are you telling me they don't want a cut? If you don't answer that question, you have done. So what can trigger that is you ensure you mention about admin fee. And you say admin fee is that license you are given is what you pay for with admin fee.
So we call it admin fee, not website fee.
The right word is admin. Calling it website fee,
Website actually belongs to
website belongs to Namecheap. You see, now you may confuse the words when you say website fee and then you say domain in the other one, and then you say website setup. Sina hizo vitu tatu zinaenda pahali moja haziko clear, na ulikuwa umesema website is ready made. It's a lot of confusion.
Yeah.
So that is why you say in your admin fee, in your jina ya website, na kama kuna setup ya website, kuna hii. You know, you make that very clear. It really helps you to grow.
Yeah.
Liz, you wanted to add on that?
Yeah. What if you, because mostly the 69 is for the highest.
Yes.
Right now.
Mm.
The least other is $39. But
Yeah.
you say it's for buying the master reserve because that is what gives you the rights of owning that Michelle's program.
Yeah.
I don't know if it feels more, it sounds more professional saying that it's the 39 will sell you the rights, will
Yeah.
give you the rights.
Master reserve fee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Master reserve fee.
Correct. That's it. So admin fee is the master resale fee. It gives you the license, the ownership, the permission.
That is what Michelle's, because it goes to Michelle.
Yeah.
So she gives, that is what she gives you the rights of ownership.
There is another objection?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm happy that you mentioned about this.
Yeah.
Because she can attest, I kept asking her
Yeah,
the
she
same question.
Yeah, she did. In fact, she did, and then she told me, "Thank you.
Yes.
You have explained, and I'm sold." Yeah.
Mm.
She asked almost 5 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
does
The issue of what that means.
The issue of how does the owner.
I was just so general, but I knew it's something that is disturbing my mind in the sense that if I resell and get the 100%, of course I'm very happy.
Yeah.
But now my question is, if it is a real thing, the inventor, how are they benefiting from it?
Yeah.
That was the same thing that made me sign and seal that digital marketing is the business I want to do. Because how is it that someone spent hours, days, months coming up with a program that is so valuable, you're able to own it and keep 100% profit? How are they benefiting from it? No one can be that generous. No one can be that generous. How is Michelle benefiting? The minute I understood the master resale rights, that's when I confirmed that yes. This is
Yeah.
it.
So Sam, yes, exactly. Because you brought this and it was very key. It was coming to me in two, but I asked her that when I was in the house. Another one came in line with this, and it is very important it's addressed now. Because Liz is talking about Michelle. that we know Michelle. Do you know what is a Michelle in this? As in, so that you tell us, Michelle, your whatever, sasa tuelewe.
The original owner.
Yes, yes, because
The original
to me, the owner is Sam. You know, as in explain. No, I'm being very honest.
Yeah.
I'm very intentional about this.
Yeah, very well.
Yes.
And by the way, so many people thought I'm the one who invented this program, which is they are very awesome, but I get it.
So, Sam, let me just be clear what is.
Yeah.
In fact, the purpose of me coming today is because I just wanted to confirm whether this thing is a pyramid. Because I was, of course, I've been conned previously because of the others, like Daisy. I've lost a lot of money. So this time I said no. Before I even commit myself, let me just go and confirm how this thing works. Whether it's working like a pyramid, then I'll just walk away. But at least this is almost answering the question.
Okay.
So combine it with now this the person you're saying the creator. Please tell us something.
Which is for some of us who have seen the videos, either for Sam, for Louise, for this guy, for the first time
Kevin.
to call, their video on YouTube, mostly for her, I watched for her. When they are saying more about this program, there's a time I mentioned some saying that you cannot succeed this without mentioning Michelle, either on your videos or your YouTube words, you see. So I was like, even I was like, who is Michelle O'Neill? So one time, her account popped in my TikTok account. I was like, I need to know this Michelle. I need to know this Liz and the something now. If they are aligning with the same, the same concept. So I come up like Michelle is the owner of the program. The rights of you owning the program, yes, we are paying for him, but she's already benefiting either the $39, the 69, and that is how we get the ownership for the program. If I'm not wrong.
You are actually right. You are actually very right. Yeah. That eliminates the concept of pyramid, MLM, isn't it? Because it is not recruiting. I add. Michelle is good, we mentioned, yeah? And I actually mentioned, I say Michelle was the founder of this program. And she had two options. Either give the program people they resell and earn a commission, or give the program you earn 100% profit, but pay for master resale, pay for the admin. All right? If you pay for the admin one time, you become the owner of the program with a ready-made website. So Michelle is the founder, the owner, the original creator. Are we there now?
Yeah.
Yes. Does that clear the air now? It's a very good question. But if you don't mention it, then it does not become very clear. Yeah.
There's also a very interesting video where she explains why she came up with the legacy builders program. And it might interest you.
Then there's this adult.
Yeah. So there is also the other question. So is it referral? Isn't it? You might be asked, is it referral? What do we understand by referral? I'm a recruitment. Is it referral or recruitment? It's an objection that will come because especially ukitaja product sana, the next one comes is referral because products are associated with. Yes. So is it a referral? Is it a recruitment business? What is it? Is it multi-level? Is it a pyramid? Is it network marketing? All those, they come together. So how do you deal with them? And maybe you may also have that question right now, right? So the right way to deal with it, or the right way to put it, is that, first of all, it is not referral, not recruitment, not pyramid, not MLM. And I'm not saying they are bad. I don't know. I don't put an opinion on something I'm not aware. But I'm saying this one is not. This is a digital business where we are promoting and selling a real thing, that program is a real thing. Can you say when you go to school you have been recruited?
No.
Can you say you have been recruited?
No.
You go to school, pay school fees. Can you say you have been recruited? No. You have gone and you have bought something that is real. That information, that knowledge. It is the same thing in digital marketing. We have a real product, a real program. That knowledge and skills you are promoting, that is the product, and that is why it is not a recruitment.
But they were asking in network marketing, they are real products.
But they are physical.
Yeah.
So now when we come, we are digital. So still there is a difference. It becomes very
For
clear.
me, because I've been in network marketing, I normally tell them I'm in one already, but I've also started the digital marketing.
Yeah.
And I find that digital marketing is better because of the 100%.
Yeah.
And then in my life, when now I introduce the programs, it's when now I mention. After that, I ask them that I know now you are wondering how does the person who created this product benefit? So now I bring in the $39 and I tell them that this one goes direct to Michelle,
Yeah.
the owner or the creator of the product.
Yeah. Has that helped?
Very much.
Has it helped?
Very much.
It has helped. Because there are people who may not be associated. They don't want to be associated with, you know. So they want to be associated with, there must be some real product, all right, or service. There must be something real. So you explain the product is the program. This is what the program has. This is what you are going to get. You know, you break it down in those simple terms, and it becomes easy. Even for you, it becomes much more easy.
There's also an example I normally use with my clients.
Yeah.
I can share.
Yes.
When someone asks the difference, or rather, the difference between networking, is it referral, is it pyramid kind of thing? You tell them this is not a pyramid or a referral kind of business. It is an independent business. You give, no, I normally now compare an example and this one now. I normally give an example of someone who is having a shop in town and they're selling a physical item. For example, let me take a random example like selling shoes. Like we have a shop in backyard shoes. They sell shoes, right? You walk into that shop, you buy a shoe and you go. There's no string attached between the seller and yourself. You bought something, you left money and you left, and you will never hear from them again. It's the same thing here. The reason why it's not a recruitment kind of thing is the same. So what immediately you sell a product, which is the digital product or the course, there's nothing else until lazima sasa you bring someone up there, mwingine alete mwingine ndio wewe benefit. You will never benefit from the client's sales. If you sell a program to a client, they will never, you as a seller, you will, like if Sam sold me the program, whenever I make money, he does not benefit in any way, right? So, but in networking, the person who brought you in July, the person who is up there is the one who is benefiting from everyone who is under them. That is what pyramid scheme, networking is all about. But in digital market, whoever brought you in the business, whoever sold you the program will never benefit from what you're making. Sometimes even he doesn't know whether you have made any sale or not, because he does not benefit in any way. So that is maybe something you can borrow.
Thank you.
Because it helps you. It helps all the time.
Thank
It
you.
helps. Yeah. Thank you. That's better?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
No, I'm so happy with this answer because I really bad down those questions. So I was a real person.
No.
Yes.
That is good. And if you have a question, it's better you ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ask. You just say, let me ask the way it will come out. Let it come. Okay. We were yeah.
Sorry. This is one that I encountered the other day. I'd done a presentation, dusted. She was actually saying she's gonna get money and pay, but eventually she came back and said, "You know, I'm too old for this." Then I told her, the oldest person in the digital program is 86. Is it Michelle? Not Michelle.
Oh,
She's
another member.
Another member, yeah. Yeah, and so now that is where we are.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is where I am with her.
it's an objection of age.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm too old for this. Can I do it? Isn't it? Now that's why now you say, I don't know how old you are, but we have a member who is 87 and they are doing well in digital marketing. So you remove the concept of what? Of age. And it is true. That lady literally bought Christmas gifts for her grandchildren. A bungalow in US.
Wow.
A bungalow in US, and she dedicated it for her grandchildren. For real.
Gift, my mind came to sweets and
Because of digital marketing.
I normally give the example of Christine from Canada,
Uh-huh.
and she teaches, she's the one who mentors about LinkedIn.
Yeah.
She has a whole course because she's so good, and she's 75 years.
Yeah. 75 years. And she's the one who teaches on LinkedIn.
LinkedIn, even in the program.
Yeah. Just imagine. You see that? And that's a good example. Right? So that way you can overcome because these are now what I'm calling objections. Even myself, I had objections of I didn't have a laptop. Their objections are also called excuses. Yeah. I don't have a laptop. I've never been online. I don't have an account on social media. I have never done anything online. You know, all those excuses, you pile them up and they become the reason why you don't want to change your life. Is that true?
Yeah.
But now when you hit those objections, because none of them is genuine, they are actually excuses. You can do it. So they help you to be able to pursue it relentlessly, and you make your dreams become a reality. Yes. And as you're handling them, you also are able to understand better you as a person. So this is how. Yes. Those who are new members, are you guys gaining value?
yeah.
Yeah, you guys are actually getting a lot. And that's good. We want you to get as much as possible. You are going to live here way much better. Very well. I wanted to add one more buying trigger. You are in the buying triggers,
Yes.
isn't it? You are in the buying trigger. So I wanted to add one more. It is called emotional storytelling. I think that one is number 4.
No, number 6.
Number 6, emotional storytelling. Emotional storytelling. So when you are communicating, you tell a story, not like a long story. Like the way we have told you, Christine is 75 years old and she's already teaching people how to do LinkedIn. That's a story complete. You have mentioned that this person already is 75. She may not be technically favored,
Yes.
but she's pursuing her dream. Right? What happens is that somebody who had the thought of I'm too old, that thought goes down. Emotional storytelling. Emotional storytelling. So it is giving examples that can help to prevent somebody else from thinking about it. We call it emotional storytelling. You use examples. Emotional storytelling, the best way to put it is to give real examples. Emotional storytelling.
They prevent what?
Sorry?
That prevents what? You say emotional.
Giving
That can help
examples
somebody
that can. What do you mean?
that can help, giving examples that can help somebody else from thinking about it.
Or the right way to put it is you give examples that handles
Give examples. Give real examples.
real objections, or you give an example that can help. You know, an objection is in the mind,
Yeah.
so somebody thinks about it. So when you give an example that helps someone to overcome an objection. I'm not tech savvy. Then you say, I started this business and I'm not tech smart. Already that one has been able to do what? To handle the objection. You start the business and you say, I do digital marketing business and I am employed. I work a 9 to 5 job. So someone who is employed now can see if others are doing it and they have a job, I can also do it. So that is what I'm calling about emotional storytelling. It's not like a long story you give, but you give specific elements of your story that helps a lot. So that is what we call emotion. We call them buying triggers